Yo's in the chat. What's good, boys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Today is Thursday. It is 2:20 my time. And I have to admit, I am ready to blast. I am ready to blast this boss today because he has not been dropping a damn thing. And it's kind of upsetting me. We're on the loading screen. But I was doing some farm runs. And something kind of came over me. And I was like, looking at this skill right here, farming. And then I was looking at the number of seeds and everything I have in my bank. And I was like, should we hit 99 farming? Should we just do it? And I kind of talked myself into it today. I'm not going to lie. I kind of talked myself into doing it. Just for the extra yield, mainly. It's the easiest skill to level in the game. And I'm like, why not? So I planted pretty much everything. I should probably plant my 2 calquats. I should probably plant my 2 calquats, though. Where are those at? Oh, there's 3 of them on the Great Conch now. Guys, I have not farmed since sailing came out. Is that crazy? Holy shit. There's more spots to plant stuff now. Oh, goodness. Yeah, why don't we hit Castori really quick, and then we'll check out where that location is on the Great Conch. We're slowly becoming a skiller. That is funny. Let's plant it. That's a flower patch. What am I doing? There's another fruit tree patch there as well. Oh, shoot. So should I bring another one? No, all my fruit trees are planted. I think we're good there. Taibu Wan. We can hit the Taibu Wan patch real quick, and then we'll check the conch. Yeah, what's good, Bagusi? How are you doing, buddy? Glowy? Mr. Bungus, cheers to everyone. STL Blues, how are you doing post-surgery? Hope all is well. Hey, you tell me, bro. Rate the scar. What are we thinking? I think it's not too bad, man. I'd say we're recovering pretty nicely. I think it's looking pretty good. Damn, bro, what happened? I had a non-cancerous tumor in my neck. Had to get it removed. Just in case. You know what I mean? It was on some just in case type shit. That scar about to be a new Biss icebreaker at the bar? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Sard. Thank you, Mr. Fiverino. Are you single, Sard? Why isn't girlfriend taking care of you? Yes, I'm single. He got chance IRL, but he survived. True. Bagel scar or pizza scar? Should have protected Melee when you went to London. I'll have to remember that next time. There is a fruit tree patch next to you. I don't think there's any fruit tree patches. I planted all of them. I think we're locked in on the fruit tree patches, guys. Oh, we do need to rip some packs after this, though. I'm getting too many TCG cards per hour. We're gonna have to rip some packs. Let's go to the conch. Sarge, you got the Zambi pet? Dude, I did. Yeah, I got the pet yesterday. Can we call him out? I don't know where he's at. I died, and then I don't know where he is now. I used to have him following me everywhere, but I died at Yama. Gordon killed us at Yama yesterday, guys, and then I lost him. I don't have a follower right now, unfortunately. We have to reclaim him somewhere. From Artie. Yeah, we'll have to go get him. So where is this patch? Colquat. Found it. Guys, I have committed now to the 99 farming grind, so we're going to be slowly putting in that work towards 99 farming. What's on the agenda today? Well, unfortunately, we are 3 times dry, guys. We are 3 times dry on the Zamaraki and Hosta. So we have to keep going until we get it. You need a rake. I don't have a rake. I could buy one here if I had 6 coins. But I don't have 6 coins. Happy to MC you. Embrace your inner skiller. Max Cape soon. Max Cape never happening. But I think that the 5% boost on the yield was enticing enough to put in like... I mean, dude. 93 farming to 99 might be a total of like 5 hours or less. It might be less than that. And it's all broken up over the course of like a few weeks anyway. Because you're just playing, it's only the time that it takes to do the run. So I'm like, I have all of the best in slot seeds, which is it's a ton of experience. So I'm like, it wouldn't take that long. I might as well get the yield. So I feel like it's worth it. Actually, let me grab a couple of rakes and I'll put some on the leprechaun. Just in case I forget it again next time. Megan, GM. Sard the Spooner. Guys, I'm no longer a spooner. Well, technically I am. Technically I am on the pet. Technically I am on the Staff of the Dead and the pet and the stream battle staffs. But this guy right here, bro. How is it so hard to get one of these? This drop is 1 in 127, man. I don't know what's going on with it. Three hilts? I don't have 3 hilts. I don't have a single hilt. I've never had a hilt. Ever. Can we stop calling him a spooner? At first we wanted him to be one of us. Now he is. Now he gets flamed from every direction. That's what it is. They want you to be part of the community so they can flame you every day. Welcome to RuneScape. It's just reverse odds of your spooned items. Show stats. It's not about the drops. It's about the frims we made along the way. Yeah, you got to make some frims. If you don't have any friends, you're just playing by yourself. But that's also a good game to play RuneScape if you don't have any friends. We hit all 99 we hit all 99 combats except for prayer. So we basically maxed our account. A lot of people were asking me if I was going to max one day, and I would say, yeah, I mean, we just did it. We maxed all the skills that matter, which is pretty sick. Jossart, thank you for the 10 months, dude. How's the neck healing? Dude, the neck is amazing. Yeah, I'm like, I would say I'm already back to like 70, 75%, guys. Like I'm almost fully back now. Give me like another week or so, and we're gonna be cruising. We might be back to like 100%. I can start going back to the gym again on Tuesday, which is sick. I haven't been able to gym at all. All right, we can bank. We can bank that. What happened to the neck? I mean, you could do exclamation point surge if you want to see the photos and everything. We had to get a surge. Okay. I think we go ahead and get right into it, unless you guys have any videos you want to watch. I did want to look at this. Wormscrag launches today. No, Wormscrag launches July 29th. So we have 10 days. So this is showing some of the artwork. You can dock here at 62 sailing. So there's going to be a new quest. You know, now that I've finished all the quests, I don't mind doing quests that give you skilling XP. Because then that's less time I have to spend skilling. So if this gives skilling XP, I think it's cool. Okay, so what's going to be going on? So there is a new high-level Slayer Master in the Wormscrag Caverns. Now, what's this Slayer Master going to be about? Some of you all thought he would be incredibly powerful, while others weren't convinced he'd have much impact on your Slayer grind at all. It also isn't lost on us just how significant this update is. Mortmire is Old School's first new Slayer Master in 7 years. Slayer is one of our most loved and iconic skills, so we know this will be a big part of your decisions and feedback when you get to explore Wormscrag. They didn't really say much about it, right? Oh, we're trying to find the sweet spot between making sure that he doesn't become the best Slayer Master for everything, while still offering a fresh new Slayer experience. Once you've completed Fallen from Grace, you'll be able to return to the Cathedral and challenge the repeatable version of the boss you first encountered during the quest. Designed as a mid-level PvM encounter, it's a great next step for players who have already earned their Fire Cape and are looking to take on a rewarding new challenge. So you have to have a Fire Cape to fight this boss? Defeating this boss gives you a chance to earn a range of unique rewards, including Hallowfell, a powerful two-handed sword that requires 75 attack to wield. Nice. This is like a mid-level, like a mid-game two-handed sword. There aren't many two-handed weapons that you use in the game besides Nox Halley and Scythe. right? Is there any other two-handed weapons that you use besides the ancient god swords? Like, just for attacking. I would just say Noxalian Scythe. Maybe, okay, Soul Reaper Axe. Guys, you're not going to just sit there and auto attack with an Elder Maul. That's a spec weapon. Bludgeon. So I would say most of those weapons are towards the end game. This might be like a mid-game two-handed weapon. Which is a good idea. I mean, you don't really use mid-game two-handed weapons right now. I'll have to see the stats on it, like where it falls in line with like against an Archon Blade, because I imagine it'll probably be around the same time you would get an Archon Blade, you'd probably get one of these. Yeah, Dual Mach Waddles is technically a two-handed weapon. I didn't think about that one. Does it have stats on this thing? Okay. Halifel is designed to be a very specific niche. When you strike a target, Halifel cleaves through nearby enemies, damaging up to 2 additional enemies in the 3 tiles in front of you. Guys, I suggested that there was a weapon that was like more of an AoE like a Venator bow, and people laughed at me. And now it's going to be in the game. And I'm not even talking about a scythe. And the 2 tiles adjacent to you for up to half of your maximum hit. Yeah, this is really good for training melee on Slayer. So this is a very powerful choice for Slayer tasks and other encounters where groups of monsters are tightly packed together. Against a single enemy, other weapons will come out better. But if you want to swing through crowds, get yourself one ASAP. Guys, W weapon. This is the weapon I wanted to see added into the game. I felt like there was a niche missing with AoE for melee. And it was just all single target until you get a scythe, which by then you already maxed your melees. And melees take 3 times as long to max as the other 2 skills. So it didn't make sense to me that there was no AoE way to melee. This is it. They've answered it. So now you can train Slayer, you can train AoE Slayer with melee. This is really cool. Hope it doesn't devalue Venator Bow. Now, Venator Bow will still have use. It'll still have all the same uses. Venator Bow will still be better, I think, because this one you have to like line the mobs up specifically. Venator Bow would probably hit mobs the side and behind you because it would bounce. It has a smart bounce. So Venator Bow will probably still be better. But this is very cool. So when you strike a target, it cleaves through nearby enemies, damaging up to 2 enemies in the 3 tiles in front of you and the 2 tiles adjacent to you. Okay, so like 5 tiles. So the 1 in front of you, the 2 to the side of you, and then the corners. Right? How's this thing going to work? So, if these are the tiles in front of you, will it hit these 5 tiles like this? It will cleave like that. These are the 2 adjacent And the 3 in front. So it'll just swipe anybody like that, but not behind. All right, this is the coolest part about this new island. It's not even close. The new Slayer Master is cool, but that is what's up. The second coolest thing might be this new crafting method, because maybe people won't have to do 75,000 sand anymore. If you try Veil Totems, this gameplay will be pretty familiar. So we're getting crafting Veil Totems. We've created this activity to both relaxed and active. If you're paying close attention to your clicks, you can expect to earn higher XP rates than glass blowing. If you'd rather take a more relaxed approach, these XP rates are intended to be similar or slightly below glass blowing. There you go, guys. We have a new, faster way to level crafting than glass blowing. Come do Nightmare with us? I got to lock in, bro. I got to lock in. I got to get my Dragon Hunter Lance. I'm Zammy Hostile locked, bro. If prodding goats feels too old school, you can use telekinetic grab or dark lure to send them tumbling to their fate instead. Oh, sick. That's much better than having to run and prod them. You can do it from range now. This is way better. We'll be hosting a Q&A live stream on Thursday, July 23rd. We'll be chatting through the update, answering questions, taking one final look at Wormscrag before release. We're joined by Gnome for a dedicated Reddit AMA, giving another chance to ask us about the island, its development, and what it's bringing to a player design concept to life. Cool. W Gnome. So we're going to get a new quest. A repeatable boss that drops a powerful two-handed weapon that you can use to do AoE on Slayer. There's going to be a new Slayer Master. And there is a rumor that you'll be able to pay that Slayer Master to get the exact task that you want. A very high amount, but I don't know if that's coming true or not. I'm sure that'll be answered in the live stream. And then there's a new crafting Veil Totems, and then there's a new Hunter method. And you will need 62 Slayer to access, or 62 sailing to access the island. Yeah, 62 sailing. And you'll need 60 crafting and 47 rune crafting, 53 mining. So you'll already need to be 60 crafting. So this will probably be the new method from 60 to... But you could probably get 60 crafting just from getting Quest Cape and doing the Bofa grind. And then you could immediately go into the Wormscrag Island all the way to 93. So you probably... 60 to 93 is probably going to be Wormscrag now for the meta. That's what I'm thinking. Sweet. That looks really fun. I think they kind of cooked with the Wormscrag Island, huh, guys? That looks great. That being said, boys, I think it's time. It's time for the prediction of the day. Do we get a Hosta on this trip? A 15-minute prediction go. I'm going to swap over my spell book. Oh, no. I just wasted a spellbook change there. Rip. Zammy. I'm going to hit up Triumphant. See if he wants to do Yama tonight. I got to do 25 Yamas a night. We need to make a Scorching Bow. So give me my Purge Staff. and give me the long magic longbow. And then we're going to revert this. I don't think you need a knife to make this, right? You don't. You do not need a knife to make a scorching bow. I'm not on task. That is one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to do that last night. Tutorial skip for another task. So it looks like we are doing this off task today. I don't know. Should I go and try and skip for a task? I feel like I blow through those tasks so fast it doesn't even matter, and I end up doing it off task anyway. When did you get a Yama horn? Oh, I got a Yama horn yesterday. I got a Yama horn at 630 KC. I was almost towards the end of Yamas yesterday. I got it at like 630. Any day now I could be getting oath plate chests or legs. Any day now. I'm very excited to get rid of my fighter torso. It's been with me for a very long time, but I am ready to upgrade that. All right, potting. I need to get my bursting runes out. Okay, that's automatic. That's on rapid. We have seeking amethyst. And we're ready to go. Doesn't horn take up an oath drop? No. Horn's on a different drop rate than oath plate, I believe. Or are you saying that, like, are you asking if it's just a unique chance and that horn, every time you see a horn, it could have been an oath plate drop? Is that what you're saying? Explorer ring is not worth, by the way. I do 50 kill trips. On average, I have about 5 to 10 high alks, and they all fit in my inventory because my inventory is empty at the end of my trips. So wasting the alk charges is not worth it because the Zami doesn't drop very many alkables. It's a 3 in 5 chance to get an oath plate and 2 in 5 to get the horn. Damn. How many shards do you have right now? Close to 300. I mean, I think the log shows it, right? The Yama log shows how many shards you have. 269. I have 269 and a contract. How many shards does a contract give? Shard contract. 50. So I have 269 plus 50. What was that? 319? Assuming you don't fail the shard contract, right? But I'm gonna make sure that I do that with somebody that knows what's going on. We gotta make sure we clutch that up. I'll probably practice it a few times on my main before we do it on the iron as well. I do not want to fail that. That is the only thing in the game that I'm okay with getting carried through. I do not want to fail that thing. You have an OSRS main? Yeah, my main is pretty decent right now. I almost finished... I'll show you my main and everything. Like he's getting pretty good on stats. I'm almost finished the Yama quest line. I just have to do agility. Agility is gonna be the last thing I do on my main. What's your favorite WoW X-Pack? Classic vanilla. I don't like any of the X packs, to be honest. WoW lost its touch after vanilla, so I would say... I don't know. I kind of liked... my favorite class to play after vanilla was probably Fire Mage and BFA. It's kind of a hot take, but Fire Mage and BFA was insane. That was my favorite time to play Mythic Plus. I never played Legion, though, so everyone said Legion was pretty good. I'll log into my main real quick so you guys can see my main stats. All right, there it is. We're at 30. Am I on a good server? Let's see. After I do these world hops, I usually end up on a crazy server. Yeah, we're good. 446. We're chilling. All right, prediction is up, guys. Gamba today. My log right now, we are 3 times dry at Krill. 391. 3 times dry was 381. So 4 times dry. I need a calculator for this. 381 plus 127. 508 will be 4 times dry. Hopefully we don't go 508 today. I'll show you guys my main account right here. I'm at the Amir's Arena trying to get my Berserker ring imbued right now. About to hit 94 strength, 82 attack, so I can use the Fang, 80 defense, so I could use all of the items, and then 96 range, 94 mage. All of this is from hitting the gym crab. Just for several months. It's a completely gym crabbed account, and then there is one quest called A Kingdom Divided, which I've been working on. This is the quest to do Yama. And I just need to do one quest, the Ascent of Arceus, which would be like 10 minutes. And then I need to do I did the mining off stream the other day. And I did the wood cutting off stream the other day. I've done all the herb lore. I bank standed the herb lore. I did the thieving. I did the bank standed the crafting. And so now I just got to do the agility, which I have been working on. It got 44, so we're just 10 agility as well. 10 agility levels off now. So I'll come up with a strat. I don't know if I'm gonna do the agility levels. I might do the brimstone thing where you just jump back and forth over the spike, or I might do some quests to see if I can put a bunch of lamps into agility. Yo, Moose. Sorry, give me some spoonage at Zora. Good luck, bro. I need some spoonage myself over here, dude. Kind of down bad at the krill. Greg, day 2. Sard. I believe the drop is coming. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully today's the day. Because I really want to get this Dragon Hunter Lance. Like, this item is one I've been looking forward to for a long time. These are main stats and it shows. Yeah. I should go hit the gym crab with this guy while we're doing this. It wouldn't take much effort to do it. Let me... What world am I on here? I'm on a good world, right? My inventory is main stats as well. My this is such a full pay to win account. I'm gonna run him down to the gym crab and go ahead and hit 94 strength on him. We'll get this guy set up AFK'd. I'll go ahead and pot. Boom. All right. Now we're hitting the gym crab. Should we rip a few packs before we start? By the way, 5 minutes left in the prediction. On do we get a Hosta this trip? I have 100 and... Dude, I get so many. I get so many points. Mystic Fire Staff. Godly Tumican Shadow. Oh, let's go, boys. We got a mega rare. We got a mega rare. Let's go. And a bludgeon. What a pack, dude. What a pack. Holy, this is one of the rarest cards in the whole game, dude. Loading artwork. What am I looking at here? A RuneScape trading card game. It's just a plugin. Wait, there's more cards? How do you update the plugin? What do you mean update the plugin? They released a fix, wrench, the plugin on the top right. Update. Oh, okay, okay. What Hey, sorry, when are some of the WoW players coming back? You gotta go ask them, bro. All right, is it updated now? Let's see. Dang, another Dagonoth Rex. A Gract Hosta! Guys, this is a sign. This is a sign right here. We're getting the Hosta today, okay? That is the biggest sign I've ever seen. We got the Hosta on the TCG. Now we got to get it in game. All right? That's it. That's all we needed to see. Slug Prince. What the heck? Let's see if we get anything sick. Mysterious figure. Ooh, Cave Lizard shiny. Nice. Gilded Cave Lizard. Spirit Angler Waders. Ooh, another shiny? Cave Horror. Guys, we're printing today on the TCG. Ooh! I like that you hear a sound. You hear a sound when you're getting something good. I just got the Nid Pet. Look at that thing. Sick, dude. Godly. Another one. Dude, whenever you're about to get a godly card, it plays a sound now. Have you guys heard that in game? I got 2 godly cards and I heard that sound each time. Ooh, Zenite Bracelet. Oath Plate legs. Guys, we got the Zami Hosta and the Oath Plate legs today. That is exactly what we're farming. That is exactly what we're farming today, guys. This is a sign. Hosta and Oathplate legs today. It's happening. Ooh, Justicar chest guard. Nice. That's a banger right there. Sard, you got to teach Try or Gordon phase 3 melee. Dude, these guys need to lock in. They're all so scared to learn Godfly. It's crazy. I don't know what they're doing. They're all have like learn RuneScape new boss anxiety. Ooh, Bando's hilt. Varric's flail. Ooh. Poggers. Ooh, I like the Cursed Goblin Hammer. How do I use this plugin? Just install it, click shop, and then start opening packs if you have any points. If you don't have points, then you need to play the game first. Ooh, Tormented Bracelet. Nice. I bet Jagex will make their own version of this and sell it. Guys, if Jagex started a trading card game, are you guys playing? Are you guys buying packs? IRL. Guys, you don't understand. These trading cards, they go up in value. If shit catches on, they go up in value quick. That League of Legends trading card game, those cards are going through the roof right now. People that are getting on early with the League of Legends trading card game are already like making money. Like imagine 20 years from now. League of Legends has that IP staying power. Dragon Hosta. Let's go. Yeah, you can always, guys, you can always trick yourself into these collectibles as they're an investment, and then it makes you feel better about spending hundreds and thousands of dollars on something, on useless cards. But then sometimes you just get lucky and you actually do make money. Yeah, we got a little Shobek sword right there. Little Catan, dude. Ooh, Eternal Boots. I need these too. I don't have those yet. Gilded Shield. I don't have Ranger Boots yet either. Oh, are you kidding me? That is so random. What the hell? You guys, what the heck? You can't make that up. Look at the timing on that. All right, I got Ranger Boots now in the trading card game. Yellow Egg. Ooh, the Nilokas Principas. Mythic. That's a sick card. That's a sick one, dude. Oathplate legs again. Dex Prayer Scroll. Guys, finally I got it. Sard finally gets Dex Prayer Scroll. It's about time, boys. It's about time. Ooh, shield right half. Let's go. Is your plugins available somewhere? Not yet. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to share them all other than me making a video and going over them one by one, which I haven't had the time to do yet with the surge and all that. But soon I will do that. Nice. Zombie axe and a gold leaf. Dude, do you guys ever get debated with skeleton leggings and thinking that they're third age for just 1 second? Spiritual warrior. Another Hosta, guys. We got a dupe Hosta today. How could we not get the Hosta? Pie recipe book. Foil. Guys, our foil game is looking strong now. Nice. A bunch of new collectibles there. Pretty sure you can just right-click export. Apparently, if you export that and give it to somebody, they can look at your personal information. So I can't ever do that. Nice, dude. Skatizo and freaking Ket Zek. Callisto, I think I already have that one. All right, we're running out of points here, boys. Brilliant Pearl Mythic. What is a Brilliant Pearl used for? Imagine OSRS partner with this creator and create a mobile card game. Oh yeah, that'd be so sick. If the creator's got a commission. Oh, guys, you hear the sound? You hear that sound? That means we're about to get a godly card right here. Guys, we got the rare sound. All right, what do we get? Boom! Blood Moon Tacit's legendary. Foil. Nice. That's a rare card. I like that they added that sound. That's so sick. That's so sick. Yo, Rams fan, thank you for the 8-monther. Oath Plate Shards. Nice. Loot bag note. And that's it. We're out of points, boys. We finally ran out of points. We can check our album here now. Obtained cards only. Guys, we have a freaking mega rare now. How sick is that? And we have 12 foils. We're farming, boys. We're farming. That would be sick, not gonna lie, if you had to play OSRS to get cards. And you could play there in tournaments for bonds or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if RuneScape didn't want to buy this idea and incorporate it into the actual game. And then you could, like, I don't know if there was a way to play the cards or if they were just collectibles you could trade with other people, like actual NFTs. And then you could trade them in the game. Like, this is such a cool idea for a plugin. Holy cow, what's good, bro? Match the cards with the in-game clog? Hell yeah, you could do something like that. Have a card clog. Cloggers would love it. Tying the points to actually playing the game is the coolest part about it. You see, Foe made a new hardcore Iron Man and he can only use items he has unlocked with TCG. Yeah, I saw it. It's a good idea. I saw Alfie, he immediately started doing that as well. You guys see Alfie is doing the same thing? TCG lock the Iron Man or whatever. Roydy's doing it as well. It seems like it's a new wave right now. It's such a mental idea. I mean, it's just crazy enough to work. It's just crazy enough to work. Am I right, guys? Okay, boys. Time to lock in. First drop of the day, no dice. Mia, what's good? You psyched for RuneFest? Oh, don't drink any pots right now. Any lucks on the drop? This is the first kill of the day. We had no luck on the first kill. 1 KC. We're already one-time showback dry. Praying up. Okay, we're dialed in today, guys. None of that nonsense like yesterday where I was getting all distracted and messing up clicks and not getting the loot and all that. What's the drop here again? Zamaraki and Hosta. Need it for the Dragon Hunter Lance. This item is a 1 in 127 drop chance. We've killed the boss nearly 400 times now. So we are just over 3 times dry on this particular item. But we did get spooned on the pet. I think the pet is a 1 in 3K or something like that. We got it on 400. Just under 400 or so. I meant to go reclaim my pet. I think I lost my pet when we died at Yama yesterday. This pet's a 1 in 5K actually. Damn. Easy clap. Augur's in the lair. Okay, we'll do text here. Current goal. Zammy Spear. Need for Dragon Hunter Lance. Okay, add this down here like this. Boom. Turn that off. Ooh, that was close. Almost ran out of time there. General Z, thank you for that sub, sir. Augur's in the lair. Playing pretty clean today so far. Dupe pet. Hopefully not. Nice. Elder Venator Fang in the clan. Not Palomar though, right? Dang, Palomar didn't get it. I know Palomar is hunting that one pretty heavily. Hopefully he gets that one soon. Is this the first item that you've gone dry on? No, I would say we're dry on the Dex Prayer Scroll and the Mockwaddle Cloth. Even more so than this one, I would say. Yeah, we do. When you're like not 7 hours into this grind, it's just like clockwork. It's easy money. I was falling off last night, making a bunch of mistakes. 5th, 6th, 7th hour into this. You're fresh, bro. You're back, dude. I know why Dega, like, sometimes he just has to log off. He knows he can tell when the clicks are just not clicking. You know what I mean? Makes sense on the hardcore. You don't wanna be pushing your hardcore if your clicks aren't clicking. You had the claw already? Yeah, I do. Yo, Mickey. Thank you very much for that Prime. Hell yeah, brother. Hello, sir. How are you? Oh, today's the day, guys. Surely there's no way we go 4 times dry on a spear. There is no way. Kill 400. By kill 420 for sure we got this. Kill 420 for sure. $407, $402. As long as it's today, I'm happy. Guys, today could be a double drop kind of day. We're approaching the territory of being due for a drop at Yama as well. We're slowly creeping in on it. Well, we did get the horn yesterday, but we were already over drop rate for that. I want to say we went 2 times drop rate on the horn. You're as close to getting it now as you were at 0 KC? That is not how statistics works. Sorry to tell you. We're big on statistics over here. And how it actually works is if I don't have the item after getting a ton of KC, then I'm more likely to get that item that next day, okay? That's just how it works. You guys don't believe me? I bet you will if you try this. Look. I bet there's no way you could roll heads on a quarter 15 times in a row. There's just no way. That means every time you flip the coin, you have a higher chance. You have a higher chance of rolling heads. Eventually, you'll roll heads if you just keep flipping it. If you're not flipping it, though, lower chance. That's how it works. Type shit. Bro needs to enroll in Streamer University. Might be past our prime for Streamer University, guys. Maybe 20 years ago. Chance and probability are two different things in math? Yeah, prove it. Guys, anytime somebody says some shit to you, just say, yeah, prove it. Nothing in life can be proven. Not even life itself. Not even the existence of the present can be proven. That's how you get them. Hold on, guys. We got a banger right here. Hold on. It depends on whether you're looking at the overall probability with each event, each kill grouped, or if you isolate them and look at them individually. Wait, what should we be doing? Chat, answer this question to me. I have 398 kills. Am I more likely of getting this Zamorakian spear today than I was yesterday? If my number continues to rise at the current rate. How can the answer be no? The more kills you get, the higher chance you are statistically of getting the item. Like how can that not be true? I don't understand. If you kill the boss, each time you kill the boss, your chance of getting the item should go up. What do you mean? If you put it into the drop rate calculator, it will tell you that at a certain point, it's almost statistically impossible that you don't have the item yet. Therefore, every kill that you get makes the chance of you not having the item go down. So what do you mean I'm not closer to getting it every time I get a kill? Do you enjoy killing Zammy? I don't mind it. I don't mind going dry here. Yama is starting to work on me though. I will say Yama is starting to I'm ready to get out of there. I'm not itching to get out of Yama. This I don't mind it at all. Grab some sharks. That's the chance of you having gotten it, not the chance of you getting it in the future. I am trying to understand that. Okay, listen. I totally understand that the chance of you getting the item is the exact same every time you get a kill. It's 1 in 127. But when you've killed 400 of them, you should have a higher chance of getting it as that number increases. I gotta eat here. You factor in the statistically impossible to have not gotten it angle. You also have to factor in the statistically impossible to have gotten it if spooned. The stat scale can go both ways. I don't know if I understand that one. I got Haas at 1 KC from Minion on the other end. Damn. It just means that statistically I have a higher chance of having it already than not having it. And that number will continue to rise as I get KC. There's a bunch of there's a lot of well actually people that like they're just like, actually your wording right there is was not correct according to the laws of statistics 101 that I took my freshman year of high school 30 years ago. I think there's just two ways of looking at it, man. A lot. So the correct way of saying it is that you're no closer to getting the drop than you were at 500 KC as you were on kill number 1, but the chance of you having it already will continue to increase as your number of KC goes up. But that can also be looked at as like every time I get a kill, I'm closer to getting it. It's not technically correct, but it is in a way. It's just, I mean, it's just the truth that when the higher your number, the higher your KC goes, the more chance you have of having the item. The more likely you should have got. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Guys, it's all about the copium is totally fine here. It's just a different way of looking at it. Okay, statistic nerds. Another question. Everybody sit up in your chair, huh? At what percentage statistically of the probability that you should have the item by now means that you are dry? If I were to go 127 KC, statistically that means that I'm at what, a 65% chance of having that item? %63%. So if on rate is 63%, what is the percentage of having the item? What is the percentage that I should have the item? Or what is the percentage of the probability that I should have the item already at 2 times dry? Like 80 to 80. I was thinking 80%. That was just a guess, though. So when you are 80% likely to have gotten an item, you are considered 2 times dry, which is double the rate of your chance of getting it. Which means only 1 in 5 people will go dry. Is that right? Is that correct? Only 1 in 5 people will go 2 times dry statistically. All right, now we're on to something. We're learning some math today, guys. This guy in my clan pulled a T-bow after pulling a scythe yesterday. You might kick that guy out. This guy's not playing RuneScape. Tumakin's Guardian. Actually, somebody got a shadow earlier in the clan today. Let me get the coins. Potting. What are the odds of me finding a girlfriend? Can you actually math? Can you actually math that? Like what the statistical chances of you... There's got to be a math equation for that somewhere. For you, I know it's like very close to 0. But for others, it's got to be a slightly higher, right? Just depending on the like if they're bald, it's got to give them a bump, you know what I mean? I feel like bald people are more likely to get girlfriends. Statistically, right? Am I wrong on that? Will the chance of a girlfriend approach one if you go on infinite dates, or does the law of number not work for girlfriend getting? Lost me on that one. I'm with you, but I'm not with you. You know what I mean? I'm shaking my head, but it's empty. It doesn't mean anything. I'm letting you cook, but I'm not eating it. You know what I mean? I'm taking the class, but I'm asleep. I'm washing my hair, but I'm bald. That's crazy. Yo, any bald people out there, did you ever like wash your hair with shampoo just out of habit? And then you realize like, shit, I don't need to do this anymore. I think I did that one time. Like I did one last hair wash and then I realized, damn, I'm not actually needing to do this anymore. And then I got sad and then I got real happy. I started thinking of all the benefits. No more buying shampoo. No more getting haircuts. Started calculating the numbers, all the money I was going to save. Saving money, like, it gets me excited. Like, I'm happy about that. And then I started having, like, this euphoria that being bald was, like, the greatest thing ever. I was like, my hair's never going to mess up in the wind anymore. I can dive into the ocean and not have to worry about it. I don't have to do it anymore. It's never going to be messed up when I wake up in the morning. I was like, holy crap, being bald is a gift. Why was I so worried about losing it? I'm going to be way faster. I'm going to be more aerodynamic. I'm going to have a unique and an intrinsic special bond with all bald people that I see. Because we've all been on that journey together. Instant friends. This is great, man. Be part of a community now. Convinced Triumphant to go bald? He definitely doesn't need to go bald. Palomore will get there eventually, I think. I will say Molgo Kirby needs to join us. He's in denial. He'll be joining us soon. It's okay, Kirby. Come to the bald side, bro. Guzu is long overdue. I know, guys, listen to me. I know a bald when I see one, okay? Trust me. I tried to hold on to my hair as long as I could. I was in denial. Bald Zaryu would be cinema. Unfortunately, Zaryu is not going bald. He's already 31, 32, maybe even 33, I think now. I think Zar's 4 years younger than me. So he's like 33. Yeah, Zar's got the McDonald's hairline, but he's not balding. Guys, we should do a video where I look at all the RuneScape streamers and I tell you guys all the streamers who are going to be bald in the next 5 years. Don't worry, I have a sixth sense for that. I can tell. Damn, Bald University would go crazy. Is Moose balding? No. Savix is not either. No, Dino's not. Gnome should go bald? No, all those guys are looking pretty safe, actually. Do you think you're going dry because you're bald? Nah. Although that is true, you know, like bald people, they do dry off faster. They're more likely to be dry than wet after taking a shower, right? So that is something. I don't know if there's any correlation. Foe started card locked Iron Man? Yeah, I saw it. That's a cool idea. I think Alfie and Roy are doing it too, from what people are saying. I got no freaking prayer pots at all from this run so far. Should we rip a pack? Oh, we got hella points from doing this. Mystic Smokestaff. Pearlfly Fishing Rod. Shaladar. Nice. Another mythic card. Hazel Legendary. Greater Skeleton Hellhound. Nothing. Uh-oh. I got power flicker. Power flicker in my house. Could lose my hardcore right here. Lock it in. We can alter this one. Bro, I need some restores, guys. Otherwise, it's going to be a weak trip. This trip's going to be hella weak sauce. Coins. Oh, we got hella food. Hella food, but no restore drops. Bro should invest in a UPS. I have two. So I have one UPS from my PC. And I have one UPS from my router. So if I lose power, my computer will still run and my router will stay on. That way I won't lose my computer or my internet. And I did that when one day when I had a power flicker, I was playing my hardcore WoW character. And I'm like, oh, hell no, for that type shit. You know what I mean? I was like, we can't be losing our WoW character for a power flicker. Because there's no crystals in WoW. If you lose power, you die. WoW has like almost no protection for that kind of thing. $410 no spears diabetical? Dude. That's what I'm saying. Where's the deeps at? I got my spirit 22 KC today. Congratulations, my friend. Ban him? It's okay. Some people go dry. Some people get spooned. It is what it is. Okay. Try to get the drop next kill? All right, I'll try really hard next kill. How's the prediction looking, by the way? We actually have more doubters than believers. Which is crazy because isn't that voting against the odds? The chance of me having the item is close to 90% by now or higher. At nearly 4 times dry, right? No, the chance of me already having the item is like close to 85, 90% at this point. %96% according to the dry calculator. Damn. Okay. Actually, that's a good question. Since there's 2 items that are 1 in 127, does that mean that the chance of you seeing a Zamorakian spear, or one of each of those drops is actually, of seeing both of those drops is 1 in 127, which means you're likely to see one of those drops by like, it's 2 in 127 to see both, right? So you're actually likely to see one of those by like 70 kills or less. Like 65 KC. So every 65 KC, I should see a Mystic Staff or a hilt. Statistically. On average. Like if I were to kill this boss 1,000,000 times, it would be very close. This might be my last kill here. Wait. No, we could use the altar after this one. Because we have seen 4 chances at drops already. But we should be seeing... We should be seeing a staff 1 every 65 kills or so. We've seen 4 of the 1 in 127 staffs. And 400 kills. Honestly, deserve a good dry streak? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree, actually. I haven't really had too many dry streaks yet. Eventually they're going to happen. Just got another Steam? Damn. Wait. Hit the altar. Wait, I did? I did. I got another fucking Steam. Where is it? There it is. I just got another one. Oh, shit. Oh, F in the layer, boys. F's in the layer. There's another Steam battle. Yeah, I was just saying how we were even under rate for Steam battles. And then there's another one. Damn. I mean, technically, we could still spoon the Zammy spear. If we got it, if you get it from one of the ads, right? That's considered a spoon because it's 1 in 5K. Depends on what it drops from, right? I'm trying one more kill. All right, let's see if I get anything here. Coins. And dead. I got hit harder there than I thought I was going to. The Milker. Pushed it as far as we could there. Zammy Bracer. And like one food, yeah. And then a hilt. And then a quest cape. Dang. All right, so it's going to be a no. The doubters are getting paid there. We are up to, what, 5 Steam battle staffs now? We'll have to check here on the log. I'm down to 58 million. I was thinking about putting more into the death coffer. I have a couple Hydra leathers. I guess we don't have to do it anytime soon. That's 200 deaths? I don't think it's that many, right? Well, yeah, it is. You're right. Damn, that is a lot of deaths. All right, I think we're chilling for now then. I have Eye of Ayak and like two or three Hydra leathers I could put in there. How can we get into Kai University? Isn't that for like 20-year-olds? I'll lose my mind if I went there, guys. I'm too unk status. It's way too zoomer over there. That's for IRL streamers anyway. I'm not an IRL streamer. OSRS is real life? Yo, true. Playing OSRS all day feels pretty real to me. Wait, yeah, I mean, it is very real. You got a point there. OSRS might be more real than my actual life. What do I need here? I think we just pre-pot and send it again. Star prediction, do I get hosted this trip? We're up to... I did not get any trip extension on that last one. Kind of sad. I literally got no restores at all. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Normally we get some restores. Is it good? Ascension? Oh, it's fantastic. I think anybody who likes classic WoW will find Ascension refreshing. Just for the simple fact that it's a big meta shakeup. They add in all the quality of life early game, like mounts and bags, and flight paths, so you don't have to deal with the tedious stuff. So you have all the quality of life at the beginning, and then you have a new class to learn. 21 new classes. It's very exciting. They kind of cooked with it. And then you have optional transmog. You can turn it off and on. If you want to mess with transmog, you can. If not, you just turn it off if you don't want to see anybody's transmogs. I mean, I really think that's the best way to go about a lot of these features that are half and half with people. Like if people don't want the new graphics, make it a toggle. They don't want transmog, make it a toggle. Anything that can be toggled, maybe should be toggled, and that way everybody gets what they want. I don't know, man. As an OG WoW player, I don't really feel for the game anymore. Shinjiro, you don't feel like playing it? What's going on? What are we saying? People will still find something to complain about with toggling. Well, there's always there's actually so many of these type of people who want to force everyone to enjoy the game the way they do. And those are the people that you just have to ignore. They're kind of they're like a loud minority, and they're just very, very loud. Very loud. And you just have to ignore them. Most of us that played back in the day moved away from the game. Like from classic WoW. You get the drop. I know you're going to get the drop this time, but I bet all my points on no, so you for sure have it now. All right. Well, thanks for solidifying that. Oh, most of my old mates that I used to play with are now busy and have a live. Yeah, that's kind of why, I became a streamer, is because I wasn't going to be able to play as many video games as I wanted. So I knew the only way I could play as much video games as I wanted is if I was doing it as a job. So I started playing video games again about 3 years ago as a streamer. And I never thought, I didn't know if it was going to work out or not, but we're still pushing for it today. But that's how it is, man. People get older and then they can't play as much. The thing about RuneScape is you could still play while you're at work. A lot of people have jobs where they can kind of like second monitor or like play on their cell phone. And so RuneScape has that advantage over WoW. You can't really play WoW when you're at work. So I think RuneScape has a cool design model with that aspect in mind. Yo, Began, thank you for the prime, sir. I max while working from home. Let's go, Cushy. We'll find a good world after this. I'm on German worlds right now. Let's try let's hit a 443. 443 might be the juicer. All right, pack opening. Rune plate skirt. Whole parts and a blood shard. Crystal axe. And a fang? Oh, this is a banger pack right here, dude. Look at that. Huge item. Guys, we got 2 Hosta cards today already, actually. All right, we're out of points now. How many godly cards have you gotten? A good bit, I think. We got the Shadow. We got Tumikin Shadow. We got the Nid. Arzanin Being. I think that's it, right? We just have 3 godly cards. And 12 foils. 2 godly, 12 foils. Or 3 godly, 12 foils right now. Some decent cards. All right, guys. Put your prediction in now. Will I get it on this trip is the question. Button up. A quick log. Flash real fast. Right now we have 5 Steam Battle Staffs. The number keeps climbing, guys. KC to get the claw was 547. Okay, locked in. Dowder's eating good tonight, just like every night. I mean, hey, one of these trips, though. One of these trips, it's got to happen. Wait, I think we have enough for another pack. Nothing. Unbelievable. I was really at 417. 4 times dry is 508. 508. That's the number for today. If I was interested in playing WoW for the first time, what's the way to do it? It's a good question. There's like 7 different versions of WoW, so... My best advice is like... I personally like classic hardcore the best. What you could do is you could start... what I would do is maybe start off on a hardcore. And then if you die, just transfer the character to the regular world and then keep playing. And then once you make it to 60, then you can maybe try hardcore again. That's how I get the most enjoyment out of the game. I know everybody's different, though. Ooh, trip extender right off the rip. Oh, I didn't click my Kodai. Boom, AFK. Gotta hit the crab, gotta hit the crab. Oh, dude, I keep sipping restores. I need to use the altar on the next kill. If you don't feel like playing hardcore, you could also check out the Season of Discovery movement that's happening right now. Kind of an accelerated version of Classic. But it might be a lot. I mean, it might be a lot to understand. I don't know if they've made any improvements to it on like teaching you where to go to get your items, and then because your skills are attached to your items, it's kind of weird. Like you have to add your skill into your items every time you get a new item. I was in your Nax raid when I was learning? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, when I was learning the loot add-on? Nice. I'm thinking there's a high chance that we get this item today, though. Surely, right? Did anybody guess in the 400s when we were doing the what KC do you think I will get it at? I wonder if we have anybody left from those guesses. What I said the other day was like everybody could guess a number that I would get it at, and if they guessed on the day 2 or 3 days ago, I'll give them a sub if they guessed the right number. I don't even know if anybody guessed this high. I said 4,000 or something like that. That's impossible. Damn, Grimy landed team again? Okay. You want a Slayer task here? Nah. I've done 3 Slayer tasks here already. I just devour them. The time spent skipping for them is not worth it. The problem is that killing Zammy counts for 2 of your Slayer task. Counts for 2 kills. Because the melee mob is a greater demon. So you fly through the Slayer task too quickly here. So like the thing is you could tutorial skip for like 2 to 3 hours and not get a greater demon task. In 2 to 3 hours I could already have, you know, another 75 KC or something like that. So it's just really not worth, I don't think. Like maybe you go do like 5 tutorial skips, and if you get it, you get it. If not, then you just send. There's maybe some value in that, but you definitely don't want to just lock in all day skipping. Start finally dry on something? Yes, sir. It finally happened. Welcome, thank you. This is a good one to go dry on. What's crazy is I actually went dry on the item on the boss that I wanted to go dry on too. On Doom. Ooh, another trip extender. Let's freaking go. Have you guys ever because you know Iron Man, inevitably you're gonna go dry on a boss, right? Like it's statistically gonna happen to you. Have you ever wanted to go dry on a boss and it happened? Because my favorite boss in the game is Doom, and I was like, if I could go dry on any boss, I don't care if it's Doom would be my number one. And then I actually went dry on Doom. It's actually, well, I mean, I guess you can't really go dry on a main unless you're playing an honorable main. If you're an honorable main, the best boss for you to go dry on is Doom too, right? Has high value items. Well, I guess if you're going dry, you're not making money, so that doesn't make too much sense. But my Doom log, even though I haven't gotten cloth, I've made a shit ton of money on my main. Like a lot. I made up maybe like a billion? Maybe a billion GP on my Doom log? Way up there, way up there. Yeah, Doom is really good GP. I think it's the best in the game, right? Is it still the best in the game? Like in gold per hour? According to Wiki 1 through 16? Oh, yeah. I mean, I make it to 16 a lot with just food. I made it to 17 with just food, actually. So if I was playing a main and I was bringing brews every time, I think we'd make it to 16 every time. Or most of the time. Obviously, you can have a bad run every now and then. You should go for a new PB with brews. I wouldn't mind doing that at some point. We see just how many we can go. Actually, after I get Lance, we could do that. After I get the Lance, for sure, we could try to set a new PB. That could be kind of fun. Just like a self-challenge. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to eat here. Got off track there. God, if I see another coins drop. We get a lot of coins in here. Looking really good, man. A lot of food on the ground. Good amount of restores as well. Let me grab like 4 food in case stuff goes kind of sideways. This should be a good trip. We should get a lot of KC on this one. Rune skim. Okay, we can use the altar to restore on this one. Does Scobo do more damage to all demons? Or just bosses? All demons. So even the smaller ones here, I'm hitting them harder too. I actually still have a charged quiver. Wow. I did one Coliseum run. And I got like 10k or 15k charges or something from one Coliseum run. It's been lasting a long time. Oh, also, I got full Sunfire gear now. I did another Coliseum run last night after stream. And I got Sunfire legs on like a wave 5. Just claimed it and exited. Triumphant is speedrunning to burnout. Is he burning out over there or what? He's doing it to himself? I mean, the payoff for whenever he does Coliseum is going to feel really good, assuming he doesn't have to get help. But the thing is, the moment he takes help, he's invalidated all of the pain that he suffered through for the past however many months he's been doing it. You know what I mean? So, like, he's too deep to take help, because now he's going to invalidate everything. Because it's no longer a blind run the moment that you like take any type of help or do the sim. But I don't know if he'll be able to do it without doing that. So that's the reason I personally don't like the blind stuff that much on the harder content, because at some point you might just never do it. Or it'll take you a really, really long time, and then you might burn out. So it's not for me. I hope it doesn't happen to him. You guys think Colo is harder to do completely blind or Inferno? Like zero help, zero guides, anything. There's an argument for both. I think that Zuck might be a bit easier to understand the mechanics, but you get there way less. I think you get there way less, right? Like you make way more mistakes. So you get to see Zuck less. You have to hope you kill Zuck like within your first 5-10 tries. Soul is, I mean, Zuck can one-shot you if you don't step out. I think the prayer mechanic on Soul is like, how are you going to understand that if you don't know it, right? And then the gear thing, you might take you a long time to guess how to do that. I think Inferno, you can naturally understand it without anybody telling you what to do. It's just going to take you a lot of reps. I guess you're right. Soul is less intuitive than Zuck. So probably completely blind. Inferno is harder. I mean, Soul. Shit, I said that backwards. Soul is harder. You also don't have to deal with invocations. So each time you do Soul, it could be harder than the previous time. Assuming you have, you know, Fremenix, Doom, Bees, Totem. Like the invocations you don't really think about too. You don't have those in Inferno. Every time you fight Zuck, it's exactly the same. Gonna go 2,500 dry for the Hasta? Hey, I'd be fine with that. We got the T-bow, baby. Anything's better than 2,000 dry and Cox. Sorry if that's you. Is there a specific plugin for the colors on the minions, or did you do that manually? I did it manually. Right click, and then I basically pick a color here that I want to mark them with. I mark all of my mages with blue. That helps me remember what to flick whenever I'm fighting him. Yeah, I'm a range pot right here. Thank you, sir. He's learned so much from Call. I think Infernal will be easier. Oh, yeah. Infernal will be much easier than Coliseum. After doing Colo, you know? Assuming you've learned how to, like, unstack and flick and stuff properly. And, like, maybe even a step under at some point. If you've learned how to do a step under. I think I did all of my Infernos without doing any step unders, like on the snakes and stuff to off tick. But when I'm doing Colo now, I've noticed I've started doing like step unders and stuff to off tick mobs and making some more advanced plays, which I wouldn't have been able to do in the past. So yeah, those type of things have started to happen. Whereas like I don't know if he's doing that stuff yet or not. If you are doing that stuff, it can make the harder waves much easier. Anybody been watching Triumphant's attempts? When do you guys think he's actually going to be able to finish that thing? Before or after he runs out of Death Coffer money? What's his Death Coffer at? Dragon, feels good to be back. Hey, I took my job, had to find a new one. Hell yeah, Dragon. Grats, bro. Thank you for that 7-monther, dude. He's gonna stop at 30 million. What does that even mean? What do you mean stop? Like he's gonna take help? Congrats on the spear this kill. Oh shit. Is it happening? Is this the kill? Blood runes. Nice try, my friend. He doesn't want to be worrying about Coliseum when Raids 4 comes out. Brother, Raids 4 probably coming out either Thanksgiving or Christmas. However, I do think Classic Plus is coming out before that. All the leaks are saying October 15th. So that means he would be playing Classic Plus, and then when he came back for Raids 4, when we all come back for Raids 4, he would still not have the Coliseum. So, okay, I understand what he's saying now. Ideally, he should probably aim to have the quiver like before BlizzCon, which is mid-September. At the rate he's on right now, I don't know if that's happening. I need to use the altar for next kill. He's going to take help if the coffer goes below 300. So how many more deaths is that? That's at least another 200 deaths. If he's at 90 mil, 200 deaths is 50 mil. So he's got 200 more attempts. That's a lot of attempts. Rune plate legs. How long has he been doing Colo? I don't know, 3 months or something? Just a guess, but probably somewhere around there. Take that super restore there. Solid trip right here. Guys, I just hit 94 strength on my main. My main got 94 strength, 94 mage, 96 range. I think we'll get it before the end of August. I'll figure out the parry soon. Just need to figure out the gear parry, which I think will be quicker. Oh, because it says in the chat box, right? You think if he just reads, it'll be kind of intuitive? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Getting to soul is I don't know if that gets easier, but it's still hard for me. Especially if you get the harder waves, where you have to kill the Fremenix and you have to off-tick flick a... You have to flick a Manta and a Ranger, and then the reinforcements are coming. That shit's rough. I feel like Inferno is easier than Colo. Because, like, all of my Inferno attempts, I've made it to Zuck. I make it to Soul maybe, like... 15% of my attempts or something like that. In the Coliseum. Maybe I'll get better, but... I think Inferno... Like, re-clearing Inferno is infinitely easier than re-clearing Quiver. Like the hard wave in Colo is so much harder than the hard wave in Inferno. Oh yeah. Dude, oh yeah. And you could be on a Slayer task in the Inferno. Bro, I'm not kidding. I think maybe 9 times out of 10 I make it to Zuck in the Inferno. And maybe 1 time out of 10 I make it to Soul. Maybe 2. Max, we'll say 2. We'll say 2 times out of 10 I make it to Soul. 9 times out of 10 I'm making it to Zuck. How many times you killed him? Well, I've died on Zuck every time. I do have 2 quiver kills. But only 1 Zuck, still. Steam battle? There's no way. I just got another Steam battle. Dude, this game is actually trolling me at this point. This is so funny. I'm all for it. I'm for the meme now. I'm on board with the meme. We'll see how many Steam battles I can get. This is insane. This might be one of the most unique logs ever over here. At this point. I mean, who gets 6 Steam battle staffs? That's crazy. No shot, you got another? Dude, I might actually get 6 pairs of treads at Doom before getting the cloth as well. You talked to Ozaic? I actually went to talk to Ozaic one day. I actually gave in to that meme. We did talk to him. Just to make sure, you know. Oops. Actually, let's do this. Let's change this Steam battle staff. Change it to a purple drop. There we go. We'll see how many Steam battles we can get. Can the minions drop or anything? Yeah, they can actually drop the Hosta. Super rare, though. Now you're going to get baited when we get our 7th? Hell yeah. Who cares? At this point, we have a chance to set a legacy. To set the record of the most Steam battle staffs in a row before getting a Hosta. Uh-oh. We're gonna get hit here. We're gonna eat 1 preventative potato. And then we're gonna do around the world. Nice, the triple stack there. Coins, we take tuna, coins, and one of the restores we could take. There we go. They must have turned off the spear as a drop. Has that ever happened? Where on like there's a new update that came out, like the patch yesterday, and then it actually disabled a drop. And somebody was just sitting there farming it. And they couldn't get it to drop no matter what. With the defender thing? Okay, let's see. I tuned into Oda and he got an enhanced crystal. I'm going to tune into you and now you're about to get this? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I should use the altar. Butch. Oh, we got Vardorvis pet. Nice. Wow, 6 stacks of coins. All right, we take that. More coins. Death runes. All right, bag is looking pretty solid here. This could be a good trip. A couple more restore drops. Should be able to get a 50 kill banger here. Coins. There was a player on RS3 who went 23 times dry for an item. Then he found out the item was bugged. Damn, bro. Would you guys be upset if that was you? Like, you just wasted all that time grinding something? The mods literally spawned it for him. Not as upset as I would be after realizing I was playing RuneScape 3. Damn. Shots fired there. Dude, I think we've earned a bagel after this session here. 2 sessions of Zammy into a CBT? Just for the RNG inflation? RuneScape 3 Iron is underrated. I mean, is there any other way to play? Iron Man is Gigabis. I'm not gonna lie. The Iron Man ideal or philosophy stands up in any MMO. It completely counters pay to win, and you have to earn everything yourself. Like, what better feeling is there than earning everything yourself? There is none. Hope you go 5 times dry. I'm hoping for 10. I'm hoping for a 10 times dry. And that way, anytime people come in and they say, have you gone dry on anything, Sard? Have you gone dry on anything, buddy? You're like, yeah, I went 10 times dry on this boss. Got 30 Steam Battle Staffs. And then they're like, oh. I guess you have gone dry on something then, Sard. I'll come back after your next spoon and let you know you're a spooner, you... Spooner? Until we meet again. Stay dry. Where's your twisted bow? Apparently T-bow's not even good here. Or Scobo's just better, you know? Plus you need the spec from Scobo every now and then to save your ass. I gotta send a couple eats. Come on, give me at least a Steam battle. One more Steam battle on this trip would go crazy. Actually, we're averaging 1 Steam battle per trip right now. Come on. Dang. Wait, can the ads drop Steam battles? The ads can drop Zammy spears, I heard. I should look up the drop tables. I will look up the drop table on each of these after this. I can just right-click them, right? Just right-click, look up, it'll show. Rune plate. All right, let's see. Lookup drops. Zammy spear. No, I don't think the ads do not drop Steam battles. Only the boss does. That actually makes Steam battles more rare than the spears. You realize that? Because the spears have a chance to drop off of the ads. Yeah, it's the same drop table on all the ads. Very marginally, but it does make it true. 1 in 5.3k. 1 in 5.3k from each mob. So you're killing 3 of them per kill. So I don't know what the actual drop chance is on that. Wait, there's no Steam battle here, right? You have it's a 3 and 5-3-7-6. It's 3 and 5-3-7-6. Okay, that was dumb. I have the wrong gear on. I have to do a full kill now. It's like 1 in 1.7k or 1 in 1.8k chance of getting one, which is actually not crazy. So you have a much higher chance. You do have a high, not a much higher, a marginally higher chance of getting a Zammy spear than you do a Steam battle, and I got 5. I gotta eat here. I gotta eat. I got trucked. We'll take a good triple stack though. How does it feel going dry on something? I love it. I don't like getting called a spooner. I would prefer to be called dry. So enjoy the stream, guys, while I'm dry. I'm enjoying it as well. It makes me feel like I'm earning something. And I actually, you know, I'm kind of the dupe guy. I'm kind of the dupe guy at this point. I just get so many dupes. I'm less dry and more dupes. So I think those are different. Would you guys say that getting dupes is different than being dry? Or is it the same thing? So dupes are dry if you're an Iron Man. 16 battle sacks is spooned? I think I have 5, and I actually think you're wrong on that. Wait. Wait. Shit, I'm dead. Okay. I need to pick up some food off the ground. That was a really bad attempt. Next fight is starting very soon, though. Got to get into position. Come on, Zammy. One more steam battle for the boys. Dang it. Click too early there. My clicks are starting to get bad, guys. I need a bagel ASAP. You got the claw already? Yeah, we got the claw at 550 KC. So we have a technically we have a Dragon Hunter Lance. We just need the Hosta. Lance is a badass weapon. Especially because I still have a ton of alms to go. That's going to help the alm grind go better. I'm kind of at this point now where I've realized that you're going to be in the raids for pretty much forever. Like forever as in like 6 months per raid or even longer. So you really want to just get the items that help you do the raids quicker. And so having like all of the items from outside the raid are minuscule grinds in comparison to the amount of time that you spend in the raids. So speeding up the amount of time, how fast you can clear the raids is like really important. I'm at that point in my account, it's boring. So my philosophy is I kind of knew that that's kind of how the game goes, is you pretty much end up with just raids at the very end. And all you do is you're just spamming one raid after another to try to finish up the rest of your loot. So that's why I kind of wanted to sprinkle in. That's why, remember I used to do raids 1 day a week, but now we're doing them 2 days a week. because I kind of saw all roads leading to that, and I'm like, I kind of like, in a way, it would be nice to greenlog Doom, but I'll be sad once it's finished. So like having Doom or Yama or Fasanis or something to still go after is really nice, because then you can take a break from raiding. I think that I just saw that on I just saw a theory-wise fireside cast posted today with Tasty Life, and they were talking about, is more raids good for the game? Because I mean, a raid is like, for a person who's degenning the raid, a raid could be like about 500 to 1,000 hours of content. For a person who's playing every day, that's like 6 months to greenlog on average. But for a casual player, they're like pretty much can almost never greenlog every raid. Is there ever a point when there's too many grinds in the game? When there's too many hours of grinding total? Oops. More content is always good when it's horizontal. Not being able to complete every item in X amount of time is a good thing. Another raid is absolutely a good thing. Okay. Yeah, it's just a conversation topic. I don't really have an opinion on it. I just saw the title of their podcast today, and I was thinking about that out loud. It's a good question, but the game was designed from the start to never be able to fully complete by one person. Gower Bros thought no one ever would get a 99 skill, let alone max. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they designed the game that way, and then people just ended up evolving into, you know, faster gamers and streamlining the processes in metagaming, right? So because they designed it that way 20 years ago, people just evolved and got better faster at the game. And now I'm dead. Shit. Chat, when were energy drinks invented? Wait, Coca-Cola is considered an energy drink? I guess it does have caffeine in it, right? I did hear Coca-Cola used to have actual cocaine in it. Is that true? Just the lore on that. That is crazy. Yeah, then Coke definitely used to be an energy drink. Damn. Probably one of the best ones ever made, actually. All the other energy drinks feel terrible compared to that. Uh-oh. Close one. Landed Team Seed. Let's go. All right, Triumphant said he's down for Yama later tonight. So we've got a Yama partner. Probably like 8 p.m. ish or something like that. 8 or 9 p.m. would be good. Are you not getting a light bearer? Nah, I mean, if I get one, I get one, but I'm not going on a TOA arc per se. I mean, we will be doing TOA one day a week. Tomorrow, Raids Friday, we'll be doing some TOA. We will no longer be doing TOB. Yeah, I would definitely take a light bearer though. Why no TOB? I'm not going for Scythe before Grandmaster. I've decided to skip it. Too long of a grind. We're going Grandmaster first and Scythe after. TOB is so fun, man. Best raid. Dude, Frank, think about how much fun I'm going to have and what I'm going to be able to look forward to after GM. It's okay to not do all the content in the game right away. I'm still going to do it. It's not like I'm saying I'm never going into TOB. I'm just saying I get to enjoy it at a later point in time, and now I have something to look forward to. A grind to still look forward to doing after I achieve the ultimate grind that I've been looking forward to doing the whole time. So, no need to be sad about it, boys. We're still going to TOB. You know what I'm saying? We're still going in there. And I look forward to getting back in there one day. All right, let me hit the altar. You will do it on chat's timeline or not at all. Some days it does feel like that. I gotta agree. Some days it do be feeling like that kind of type shit. What a handsome young man. I hope you're talking about me right there. I do hope you're talking about me with those kind of words, Mr. Assbender. Wait, maybe I don't. Never mind. Oh, goodness. Chat, who's winning the World Cup? Spain or Argentina? I didn't know who to put my money on. Dang, you guys got the Lamine Yamaler over the mess? You know what it is? Argentina's the underdog now, so they're going to be playing. They're going to be playing like that. They've come back. They've come back in every game to win. They're playing kind of insane. Argentina's paying the refs, huh? From what I've seen, Spain should win, but you can never count out Messi. I don't know what those guys are doing, but in the second half, it's like Argentina's asleep in the first half. The second half, they're the best team in the World Cup. The second half Argentinian squad is pretty insane. Argentina just lets people think they're going to win. It's kind of crazy going back to back in the World Cup finals. That's impressive. Wait, doesn't France and England play another game for third place, right? When does that happen? Saturday. So we got a game Saturday and Sunday then. It's kind of like who cares, but it is very much an Olympic style. It's the Olympics of soccer. So it does make sense that they give out a bronze medal. You know what I mean? Everybody fighting for... It's cool there's a third place to fight for, you know? I heard something about top 3 teams get guaranteed place next year. I don't know if that's real. Guaranteed place. As in they get placed into an easier bracket? Or they get guaranteed placement in the top 30 teams? So that gives them a reason to like... They get auto-qualified for the top 30? That would be a very strong reason to participate. Maybe even too strong of a reason. I would say getting, or maybe like choosing, or like choosing who's in their group or something, or like getting an easy group placement or something would be really, really interesting thing to go after as well. I don't know how they would do that. All right, guys, this is probably going to be my last one of this trip. I don't have any more prayer pots. So if you were a believer, it's not looking good unless one of these minions drops it right now. I'm gonna grab all the rune. Okay. Let me drop this. Let's pick up all the rune stuff. Let's grab these coins. Is there anything else I can grab? We have 10 seconds. Screw it. Go for 2 sharks. Let's see if I hit big. Let's see if I hit big just for one more KC. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good, not good. Might have to TP out. Okay, that's my last route. He's dead right here. Potting. Rune two-handed sword. Grab it. Take the sharks. Dip. Damn, right there. That's 37,000 gold we just made. Actually, 38.4. All right, pay the doubters. Dang it. Blood Moon rises on the iron last night. Either I'm fully Riri or that last boss was hard as all shit. No. That boss is hard, dude. It's a brand new mechanic introduced into the game, bro. It's a tough one. I really liked that last boss fight. I ain't gonna lie. I thought they absolutely cooked with Lord Dracan McCanns. The mechanics were sick. Made the potions a little bit too OP, but maybe it was necessary. I mean, it's a quest boss after all. I liked how the Zebek waves after were red because they used that asset. Oh, yeah, that was funny. Guys, what is going on? How has this happened to us? We're on pace. On pace for 4x dry today. 451 kills. Here's the log right here. It is coffee bagel time. Everybody take a $5. Make yourself a bagel. I'll be back with a coffee and a bag very soon. Before you said you could tell who's balding is Mr. Rice Cup. Balding from streamers. I'd have to take a look. I don't know. What you looking for? We're looking for the Hosta. Right there at the bottom of the screen. Current goal, Zami Hosta. Needed for the Dragon Hunter Lance. Still no spear. Hosta's the easiest drop to get? Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. Some people say it's one of the hardest. Alrighty then. Okay.
There is a horrific
Time to watch the BE from yesterday.
bug in old school RuneScape right now. And before I tell you what it is, while I was looking into this, I was like, certainly this is not the same exact bug that was in this game last year. The very same bug that can kill hardcores, wipe people's entire banks if they are not careful, and just generally wreak havoc onto the game. So I looked into it and actually, yes, it's the exact same bug. It has not been fixed. Or potentially tried to fix it and fixed most of it, but left this part in. What I am talking about is a massive bug with the Portal Nexus. I'm gonna play a clip for you guys first, and I want you to tell me what is wrong with this. As you can clearly see, he clicked on Waterbirth Island and got sent to the Watchtower. This is a pretty known bug around the release of Sailing, where sometimes you would click on one of your teleports in your Nexus and it would send you to some random place, including, most importantly, the Wilderness. Because yes, if you have any ancient spellbook spells in here, you can get sent directly to the Wilderness. Now, since this has not been fixed and is still currently in the game as we speak, I figured I would tell you guys how exactly this happens to the best of our knowledge and how to avoid it, because there is actually a fix. So if you've done any of this or you're worried, there is a way to fix it. What happened with this guy originally is that he did have those Wilderness teleports in his Portal Nexus, but back when that bug first came out, he removed them because he was just afraid of that happening. For some reason, removing the Wilderness teleports messed up the way that this whole menu was indexed. I'm not sure exactly how repeatable this is. You're probably safe for the time being, but just keep this in mind. Which, as you just saw, he clicked Waterbirth and then got sent to the Watchtower, which was 2 entries above. He tried this with another teleport and got sent to the entry right above that, and plenty of them also work fine, so there's not really a good way of telling which ones get messed up if you do this. It is both incredibly strange and incredibly dangerous, but there is a very quick fix in the meantime. The quick fix is pretty simple though. All you have to do is reconfigure your Portal Nexus. So just change the location of one of the teleports in the menu, and then everything kind of seems to self-correct. And after looking into this a little bit, it seems like this bug was brought into the game when they added the boat teleport spells. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we even talked about it back then, so I am shocked to be talking about this now, because this is like kind of a terrible bug. I know it's relatively niche, and again, you are probably safe, but you know, take a little extra caution, especially if you're like a hardcore or something out there. Anyway, make sure you guys stay safe out there. The second topic I wanted to talk about is concerning the brand new player island Wormscrag that is allegedly coming out in late July. Now, one of the features of this update is Mortimer, which is a brand new Slayer Master that people have been very, very excited about. The issue, however, is that Mortimer is a pretty meta-breaking Slayer Master. If you guys don't remember, I'll give you a quick rundown. So the way this guy works is he will present you with 2 choices at first, and you can actually pick your Slayer task between 2 choices, which is more than we get now. The more tasks that you complete with Mortimer, you actually get the opportunity to get certain buffs to those tasks. The examples they gave, I think, were like increased Slayer points, increased XP, stuff like that. And most importantly, the reason that people are really excited about this is increased superior chance. This is supposed to be the Slayer Master that Iron Men are going to hunt their imbued heart through, or at least that's what everyone's kind of projecting on this. I think that's what everyone wants from this guy. But we are coming up quite...
Hot take. Imbued heart is slightly too long of a grind, so that should help. And Slayer is slightly too slow of XP, and so this guy should help with that too.
Soon on the release date, and we have gotten no hard numbers or information about Mortimer. Because if I didn't say this earlier when I was giving the examples of the certain buffs you might get at like 25, 50, 75 tasks completed with him, they just gave us examples. They did not say, hey, this is what you're getting, this is the percentage buff, this is how it's gonna work. They just gave us flat out examples, so we don't actually know. And I feel like something of this importance should probably have a little bit more communication behind it, so hopefully with tomorrow's game update, I think this video video comes out on Wednesday. I'm filming this Tuesday night, so if they talk about this in tomorrow's update, I am gonna feel like a fool. But if they do, then at least we know what we're gonna talk about tomorrow, so that'll be nice. Anyway, I am hoping to see something soon because this is a Slayer Master that I really want to use. I love using Slayer to hunt pets. It's one of my favorite things. And this might even convince me to go grind Slayer points for the first time in 7 years. I've had 9 Slayer points for 7 years, ever since I got 99. I've just been turtle skipping. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. It's good to see you all.
Same.
My name is Tasty Life. I hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday so far. Pretty much every Iron Man in the game is going for Fasani because Raids 4 is going to be a crush raid. So let's see who got lucky. Starting off with Soyduro.
Oh my god, I got the mace.
No way.
Our first drop was the mace, baby.
Spoonduro, bro.
Go! Holy.
Bro, I see Spoonduro coming in with the full beard and the tan. Is he trying to look like somebody? Working out, wearing the white beater and the gold chain? Is he? I don't know. He might be taking after somebody there.
242 KC for the first drop, and it was the one we wanted the most, bro. Damn.
Take a look at this KC too, because right after that.
No. My new best in slot staffer. Let's go.
Speaking of spoonage, this happened to our very own T-Papa Slice on 2KC.
Yo, let's go. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 2KC Nightmare Staff.
On the opposite end of the spectrum, we have the unfortunate bald Tommy.
All right, next one. It's done! It's done! It's done! Oh my god, we did it! Boys, we did it! We did it!
How
we
dry
did
is
it!
this guy?
It's done! It's done! Yeah!
This guy's got to be crazy dry, dude. He is screaming. This is the driest man on earth.
Yes!
LTK's ready for this one. She's even wearing the KBD Slayer helm.
They do give you.
Oh, the KBD pet.
Oh my god!
Turn up.
Next up is Canadian, another Iron who's doing Fasani. The kill right before this, he got a Nightmare Staff.
Back to back.
No
Actually
way.
back to somebody called that too. Somebody actually just called that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane.
Okay, so this next clip comes from Jellyfish, and I have to make something incredibly clear. The last time she was featured on this channel, I said that she played the game blind. What I meant by that was she does a blind playthrough. So, no guides, no help, nothing like that. She figures everything out by herself. However, apparently the way that I said that was not clear, and now there are thousands of people out there who think Jellyfish is literally blind. She can see. She's fine.
Like, I was truly just curious. Again, I did it. I got it. I did it. I got it, guys. I did it. I got it. We are done here. That is what I wanted to do tonight.
Yesterday, Wydego was doing Fasani's kills in monk robes because he wanted magic logs.
Bruh.
He's still there.
Not
He's
the
like
teapot.
11 minutes. I went nuclear last go. Oh my god. No way. Yo. Okay. The plan is coming together. Magic logs. Oh my god. You still need Fasani for Nightmare Snapper for...
Huge congrats to the president of RuneScape, Barack Obama, with a world record hard mode Tob solo.
What?
Yes, that's record.
Bro finished hard mode top and still had a sip of yellow left. God dang.
That is wreck back. Oh, finally! I played that so badly, but this is wreck. 4109. Wreck by like 50 seconds.
Sick Nerd with some perfect timing for a Behe clip.
My poos are definitely like oilier because my body doesn't metabolize fat as efficiently as it would otherwise. So when I have a shit, it's like an oil slick. If I eat a lot of fat, but I don't really have a high fat diet because I have to avoid it for health reasons. The only difference is since I got my gallbladder removed is I will have... Hey, we got it!
JCW with an absolutely disgusting KC here for this item.
Yes!
Oh my god, 1348. I'm greened. Oh my god, yes.
1348.
It's Fasani time. 1412 clogs. Let's go. Maggot King, there it is. Oh my
Golly,
god.
brother.
I'm so hyped.
You guys might know Perp is a PvPer, but it turns out he also tries his hand at PvM.
Oh, did Perp actually kill this in Awakened?
No! No! No!
And fails, apparently. Don't worry, he did get it after.
Oh, okay, you did kill it.
Come on! Come on! Oh my god!
Games at Dawn shows us exactly why we should never look away from our screen on a hardcore.
What is this ass?
Dying on my hardcore man.
Oh my god, I died.
Also a massive congrats to Imposter PK, a first-time Zuck Helmer.
Boys.
I'm gonna have to fight this boss at some point.
GM Iron Man. Holy.
Imposter.
Oh my god.
GZ, brother.
Mimic veteran into GM. Oh.
Never done Mimic
boys.
yet? No, I don't do clues.
Oh, it's cinema.
This next clip is from a guy called Shmei Co.
Whoa! Holy shit. Good telly. Very good telly.
Is that Triumphant's
very,
brother?
very good telly.
Me plus Pie.
Guys, that's Triumphant's brother right here. That's his older brother. They look the same, bro.
Very
Same hair.
good telly. Very, very good telly.
Me plus Pie doing my personal least favorite boss in the entire game.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got it. Yes! Yes! Dude, oh my god, yes. Oh, I'm so glad to not be here anymore. Dude. Yes, dude.
And Cracked Iron raiding with the boys.
Pandas. It's pandas. It's gotta be. Oh, it's Kenny. Good luck. It's right there. It is. Let's go. We are rich, boys. Let's go.
Before we end
Says the Iron Man. What do you mean we're rich?
today's episode, I really
Fake
need
Iron
someone
Man.
to find me whatever video this is.
This is not some real shit, bro. Who is the Blue Clues of OSRS? Who is doing this? OSRS kids channel? There ain't no way, bruh. Whose mans is this? Definitely a dad gamer, bro. Ain't no freaking way. Guys, this is my channel in 5 years right here.
I'm not sure if this is just a dad who made that for his kids. Either way, that's sick. Anyway, gamers, I gotta head out for the night. It's time for me to go lay down in bed and watch TikTok for 7 hours straight. But it's okay because taking out today's video is a very special guest by the name of Bodhi.
The thing with beers is, you know, like, alcohol gives you confidence. Normally, like, I just need the confidence to drive the car. So I normally will have around, I call it 5 and drive, you know, it's not only my sweet point, but...
What the fuck?
That looks nothing like me. On Instagram, I am live streaming. On my YouTube channel, I am playing Call of Duty Black Ops Zombie.
Okay, bro.
And I got my headphone. Hold on.
That's Perp?
That's not funny.
That looks just like him. What the heck? Oh, it's just like Perp's hairline right there. That is so funny. I thought it was him. Damn. Chat, should we watch any of these videos? Do any of these videos look good? We watched that one. We watched all the behemoths. Are RuneScape streams dying? Is PVM leaving average players behind? Dark Secrets of RuneScape's Iceberg. Level 3 to Inferno Cave speedrun. Stop playing OSRS solo. Here's why. The Disneyfication of Warcraft. These 16 facts will help you get better in OSRS. Jimmy free to play Colt. Seven levels of RuneScape players. The 7 levels of RuneScape players. I will pull it. Bodhi solo. 7 levels of RuneScape players. "16 facts to get better." All right, start poll. Damn, 7 levels of RuneScape players is winning right now. By a lot. I guess we're going with that one. All right, let's watch this, guys. The 7 levels of RuneScape players.
Real Island, you're chopping some trees, you're burning down.
Let's see it.
This is our first tier.
All right, so this first one, we might see some clips of Triumphant in this first section here.
The best tier. The tier that you're either going to quit at or grow out of nearly immediately. Let me take you on a tale here. You load up Rooney for the first time, maybe the first time in a while. You might have played in grade school. Maybe you saw like a soda poppin' stream or something. You're on Tutorial Island, you're chopping some trees.
I've seen a soda pop, yeah. I've seen soda popping in this section. For sure.
You're burning down those trees, you're catching shrimp. Eventually, you're moving a little bit too fast. The shit's a little bit boring to you. Why do people even play this game? Oh well, you made it this far, you might as well finish the tutorial. Boom, we're in Lumbridge, where it all began, or for you, is just beginning. You should quit now, but you're not going to. The world is your oyster.
Why would you quit
Under
now?
the crippling anxiety of choice, your head is spinning. What do you do next? There's so many potential options.
You make arrows. And you become the greatest archer that Gillinor has ever seen. That's what you do.
Out there. So with everything at your disposal, so many different potentials, you chop tree. Now, most of you are pretty experienced in the game. You know, this isn't the most exciting. It's not super sexy, but every experience at this point is a new experience. And like most of these are like core memories for me when I think about RuneScape. Your first few levels, these go rapid because you need almost no experience to get them. Your first time killing goblins for coins, going through the El Kharid gate, just to realize that there's nothing on the other side of it for you yet. The first time getting killed by those wizards south of Varrock. Pretty much everything here is a rite of passage, and the progress here is fast. As your levels go up, your bank goes up with it, you start to set more goals, and at this point, you're properly hooked on the game, you start to figure things out, and we kind of just fade into tier 2.
Supernova.
Yeah, I know the first one was
Thank
an
you
early
very much
game.
for
This one's like a slightly later early game. You know, like you got the basics down, but you're still trying to figure some of the stuff out. You understand the different attack styles, how the gear affects them. You're past that point where you're like maging or ranging in plate armor, but you probably still use somebody else's player-owned house in World 330. If you're lucky at this point, you've stumbled upon the wiki, which will slingshot your progression forward a lot faster than if you didn't. You're probably not in a clan yet at this stage either, since
Bro, if I could go back, I would learn how to use the wiki on day one, man. I was dono walling the wiki for way too long in this game. I don't know if that's anybody else, but you gotta lock in and use the wiki early if you're not. It's more valuable to lock in and learn how to use the wiki than it is to actually play the game. I'm gonna just say that.
You really haven't felt the need to. There's not a lot of like group content at this level, but this is also the stage where you might be feeling that itch to be more social and join up with someone that you see advertising at the Grand Exchange. You should probably be a little bit careful of who you're talking to there. There's definitely a lot of scammers, but you probably don't have enough GP for them to want to scam you anyways. So, you know, it is what it is. If you do join one of these clans, you'll probably meet 1 or 2 people that you get along with really well. You become really good friends, and when they inevitably crash out in
Get along with them really well. Does that mean they carry you through stuff that you're not ready for yet? Is that when you're getting along with them?
In a major public way, you're probably going to end up leaving with them. At this point in the game, you probably formed an opinion on Quest. You either love Quest or you just absolutely hate them. Or there's the third option where you've figured out RuneLite, you've gotten Quest Helper, and you really don't do the quest anyways, you just hold down your spacebar. Speaking of, this is probably about the point when you're looking into ditching the vanilla client and switching over to RuneLite. 20 years ago, when I first started playing...
How do you learn how to use the wiki? What do you mean, JPC? It's not easy. There's all kind of things you could type in and click. You have to know what you're looking for. You have to know how to read, which I had to learn how to do that. When I started playing RuneScape, I had to learn how to read. Like, not a lot of people are ready for all that.
You would just be deep into PKing at this stage of the game. That's just like what pretty much everybody did then. But nowadays, there's really not going to be much there for you yet, so you'll probably just stick to questing and skilling for now. Progression at this stage of the game is rapid. All these lower levels, they just fly by you, and there's tons of quests for you to do. You started to dabble in some beginner bosses. You've killed the rat, you struggle a bit in solos, it takes you quite a while to kill them. You've done a few barrows runs, but you do them badly. You do 1 chest per trip, but you figured out how to use the player-owned house portals that we spoke about earlier so that you can teleport right back there. You're starting to lose your patience, but you finally score a barrows item. Oh boy, would you look at that, a Carol's Koi.
Damn,
after
that's
hitting a
what
fat
I
look
got.
like that, you're hooked.
That was my first item, and then everyone was like, oh, that's the worst barrows item there is. And then I got real sad and I left barrows forever.
People in this tier are generally more mentally stable than some of our later tiers, that's for sure. We'll get into that in a little bit. You're still playing this game like it's a video game. It hasn't really become a lifestyle choice yet. Probably never going to have as much fun as you had in these first 2 tiers. You're going to continuously try to chase it, but you're probably not going to get there. The vast majority of my audience is going to be in either this
Oh shit, don't piss people off with this. Y'all remember the whole mid-game arguments over when I was in the mid-game or not? And nobody would agree?
Tier or next tier, because that's how I've
That's a
curated my
throwback.
content, and just because most of RuneScape players are in these next 2 tiers. That being said, the vast majority of you will never
Guys, I'm not
move
in the
beyond
mid-game still.
this phase of the game. It's the huge phase
I'm
of
in
the
the
game.
early
and,
late.
You know, it's totally fine if you don't want to push yourself to things further than this, because you can have a shitload of fun at the skill level, even if you are plateauing. At this level, you probably look something like this. You have a dedicated gear set for each attack style, you're overly confident without any of the skill or knowledge to back it up. You've killed most of RuneScape's normal bosses, maybe dabbled in a little bit of Toa, you wear a fire cape, but you're not yet embarrassed by it. At this point, your brain has fully been rewired away from playing RuneScape like a normal video game. This shit's the big leagues. You've realized that to progress any further in this game, you're gonna have to go through long periods of doing things that you don't want to do. Basically like a job, except for this one, you're not getting paid in money, you're getting paid back in something better. Account progression. Hate quests? Too bad, you're getting a quest
True.
game. Achievement diaries? Have fun at Mage Training Arena getting bones to peaches.
Okay,
Training
I did
skills
that.
like runecrafting and agility? See you in 200 hours.
I did
you're
that.
in so deep now that you're not even remotely concerned that you have hundreds of hours of mindless skilling ahead of you. You've somehow convinced yourself that it's all gonna be worth it in the end. Probably watch RuneScape content on either YouTube, Twitch, or both, which is why I'm talking to you right now. This isn't even a video. I'm just speaking directly to you. This is also likely the tier where you've gotten a little bit bored with the bossing, questing, skilling, so you've started to dabble a little bit into PvP. Maybe you started anti-PKing, probably a few or more rounds of LMS. Some of you are going to love it. Some
Skill specs never made it past right here, actually. This is where he stopped playing. This is where he stopped. He made it to the mid game and then went straight to the wilderness, and he never went any farther. That's it.
You're not. I think PvP is a ton of fun, but I get why it's not everybody's cup of tea. I talked a little bit of shit, but in reality, this is a huge part of the game. It's a great part of the game, and a lot of you are probably feeling like you're stuck in the mid game. When it comes down to it, the mid game is really just a mindset more than anything. There's a ton of you who probably have the levels and the gear to blast in the next tier. You just need somebody like me who's going to bully you into getting your Inferno kit.
Yup. Should I be bullying Gordon, Maester, and Triumphant and Moose a bit more than I am for having Fire Cape. Maybe they haven't made the push towards getting an Infernal Cape because they just haven't been bullied enough. I think we need to stuff them in a few more lockers type shit so that they can get some motivation. Because if your friends aren't bullying you, are they really your friends? You know what I mean? What excuse does Gordon have? Literally none. That guy's overgeared. Overgeared, overskilled. If he doesn't kill it in his first few attempts, it's going to be embarrassing for him. There's some merit, some honor, and some respect that goes into doing it when you're undergeared. And he's throwing all that in the trash. Yeah, we're going to have to start making fun of those guys.
The end game. This is the end of the road for a vast majority of you, and for really good reason. I don't really think that most people should be aspiring to go beyond this. You can basically do all the content in the game, and you don't have to be stressed by upkeeping a Zuck Helm or doing any other extra bullshit. And this year, you have your Infernal Cape. Maybe you've even gone so far as to get a second KC just to prove that you didn't buy it, even though you probably paid for that one too. You also managed to get your Quiver. You've also realized how dumb it is that the buy limit on those shards is so high that you had to spam your clan to get people to come help you out to get it blessed. You've killed every boss in the game, and the Theater of Blood has given you an ego which you almost definitely don't deserve yet. It's just a part of the culture though, so you had to adapt. Your Discord profile picture is probably either a picture of you with your girlfriend, or maybe the logo of your washed up YouTube channel.
I mean, I don't know about that second one. That's kind of crazy. Washed YouTube channel. I mean, yeah, probably that's probably accurate, actually.
Either way, your life is completely out of balance, but you want the people around you to think that you have your shit together. That's what the whole wife or girlfriend profile picture is about. You want others to know that you're not actually a loser despite your 400 days of gameplay time. Your gear is sick, your shit's all kitted out, and most of your time is spent either maxing out your skills, bossing, or raiding with the boys as God intended. The best part about this tier is that you've pretty much conquered everything, and you really only need to visit 2 places in game. You have the Grand Exchange and the Theater of Blood. The goal here is really to build
I don't really need to go to the Grand Exchange as an Iron Man, and I'm kind of skipping Theater of Blood, so I feel like I'm in this category, or maybe one beyond it. I'm not really sure. But he's almost hitting the nail on the head. This video is obviously catered towards mains. But I feel like, maybe I'm in this tier. What is this? The end game. I feel like, I'm in the end game, guys. A lot of y'all are trying to say I'm still mid game. I'm in the end game. I might even be Grandmaster tier. We'll see when we get there.
So much bank that you have everything, and that you can just cut the Grand Exchange out of the equation, just split people out of the cash stack, and just never leave the top bank. You can have a ton of fun in this tier. This is probably my favorite tier, just because you can do all the content in the game, and you can probably do all that content pretty well. But once you've done all that content hundreds if not thousands of times, the game starts to get a little bit stale, which leaves us 3 different options. Option 1, you get deep into PvP. You start killing people, you get really good at it. You just become an absolute demon in the wilderness. Option 2,
That's me
you can make an
later on.
Iron Man and do it all over again while explaining to others how it's so much harder than a main, even though it's literally exactly the same.
Damn, I'm actually so far beyond this video. I've already restarted on an Iron Man, and now I'm in the 2nd level of in-game on the next line. Damn.
Same. Or you decide to go for GM. Or you could also just quit the game, but we both know you're not doing that. So you did it. You got the Zuck Helm. You are the Moon Master. People from the previous tiers think that you're crazy good at the game. It's like some mystical achievement, but you just spent that last month in the Combat Achievement Discord around people who are actually good at the game, and you know that you're actually shit. But seriously, I'm a hair above disabled, and I was able to get it. But afterwards, there's this relief you feel. You're done. You've done everything there is to do in the game, until the next boss releases, and you have to decide whether you're going to upkeep this damn thing. Personally, I haven't even bothered. I got this thing in the bank. I can't even equip it. I can't even do Slayer unless I want to do a whole new helm. Never mind, I literally couldn't live down that comment, and I spent the next 20 hours getting this thing back. Honestly, they should delete Perfect Doom. What a miserable task. There were so many times where I was just right at the end there, and then one melee grub goes in and ruins the entire thing. Terrible boss, terrible task, delete the whole thing.
Bro.
Just kidding, the boss pretty good. I'm just frustrated. And this right here is why you probably shouldn't have had that relief that you feel that I said a little bit ago, because it's gonna get taken away from you over and over again, and there's gonna be this weird OCD-like thing in the back of your head that's just gonna compel you to try to upkeep this thing. It's totally not worth doing, but you gotta do it anyways. In this tier, a large amount of your time actually goes into figuring out the best bank standing outfit. There's many different ways you can go with this. You can go, I like to do as goofy as humanly possible, just put on as much dumb shit as you can, as long as it kind of matches a little bit. Because really, at this point of the game, you kind of beaten the game, and a large amount of your time is now going to be spent standing at the bank doing nothing. Going back to the Discord profile pictures, all of the other late game staples are going to be here a lot. You get the wife pick, the cute pictures of your cat or dog, but what you're going to see a massive increase in is the questionably aged anime girl, or potentially even weirder, the ones who will have their entire Discord profile dedicated to like some K-pop girl. Very weird. At this point, we're at a crossroads. You can keep on pushing things further into our next tier, or you could just give up on that and make a YouTube channel. There's honestly not too much to say about this tier. It's not overly interesting unless you're like kind of in it, if that makes sense. Kind of like the Inferno is the gateway to the end game. Getting your GM done is kind of the gateway to the high level content, the high level community. And what that really means is Inferno speedruns, Theater of Blood speedruns, and to a far lesser degree Cock speedruns. And I'd like to throw in an honorable mention to competitive bank standing. Really pretty much everything that this tier boils down to is just doing the hardest things in the game faster than other people. I think this is also a good point to sprinkle in a lot of the top.
That's the meta of every MMO, by the way, is just doing the content again faster. That's inevitably where it ends up. It all ends up in that bottleneck once there's no more content left. It's the same thing in WoW.
Top tier PKers, probably like a lot of the YouTubers and streamers that you know who do the PKing content, you'd probably put them in this tier too, especially when a lot of them like tried to get GM and everything. Like it wasn't that difficult for them. After all, like fighting a person, having to like telegraph their moves, read your opponent, and react to that while killing them is, to me at least, a lot more difficult than fighting a monster. But hey, maybe that's just because I'm bad at it. One of the things that is most interesting about this tier, maybe the only interesting thing about this tier, to me is the social aspect. There's a severe mental illness that's fully metastasized at this point, but it's extremely well hidden among most. And I do have to admit that if you do look around the different Discords, we do raids, stuff like that, most of the unhinged lunatics and extremely public crash outs come from endgame and mid-game players. I mean, the most obvious reason is that there's just way more people in the mid-game and endgame than people who are going for like world record Inferno times. So it's just more likely to encounter them freaking the fuck out than it is the like 7 people who care about any of this. But I do like to think that the high-level community is kind of split down the middle between people who are completely non-verbal and those who are just really adept at hiding it. The other thing to think about is that a lot of this endgame content does revolve around keeping social ties with other players. If you're just an insufferable cunt all the time, nobody's going to want to play with you. One of the biggest tells here is that people will tell you that they are retired. Retired from what? It's a video game. Homie's out here with a pension plan that pays in Doritos. Anyways, not really the most exciting tier unless you're into doing the same thing thousands of times in a row. And beyond this, you have your pioneers of the game. You have your Wookses, Port Khazards, Exacs, Odablocks, 1013s. I'm just going to stop naming people now because I'm going to leave off somebody who definitely deserves to be on this list. These are the folks that are out there figuring things out, teaching others how to do it, or just making insane challenge content that no one else ever thought was possible. And half of them, I can't even follow what they're doing, especially like the recent Port Khazard videos. At the end of the day, I'm super glad they're out there figuring it out. There's a ton of math and like work that goes on behind the scenes that honestly, I don't really care to even like know or think about. There's zero shot that I could have figured out the Inferno if people didn't make guides beforehand.
No mention for doing it again on hardcore?
Something like that. And there's tons of other people who are making cool videos, doing insane shit as well, and probably a ton of people who are just doing challenges for the love of the game and not recording it. I don't want to leave anybody out, so we're just going to leave it there. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, like and
Randy
subscribe,
and Doc
I'll
Johnson
see you in the next one.
With the first BlizzCon.
Dang, no mention of Snowflake's accounts or doing it all again on hardcore. Yo, W video though. That's kind of cool to see like how he categorized everybody in the journey through RuneScape. I myself, you know, I'm very close to that Grandmaster level, I think, at this point on the second go, on like the second prestige, like Grandmaster second prestige. I'm pretty close to that, I think. Yeah, so basically all we need is this Zamaraki and Spear, and then we'll be even closer to that. Even closer, guys. Because Grandmaster on the Iron Man is like way more prestige than a main. So we might have to change it to Grandmaster second prestige. That sounds pretty cool. You're actually competitive bank standing right now. Stop the cap. You know what I am doing? I'm playing 2 accounts at once. Okay? We're reverse leveling our main. Some of you guys can't even handle that. We're hitting the crab and we're hitting the Zam. Guys, do a prediction. Do I get a hosta on this trip? Yes or no? Bet your channel points. Okay, we're at 451 in. 451. Let's get it. The Maxer. I'm so happy I have no desire to max. That means I've already beat it. You know what I mean? Like I've already defeated Maxcape because I have no desire to get it. I have no FOMO, no inkling of any type of pursuit of it, which means I have defeated it. So I already have the Maxcape. Essentially, that's how that works. Type shit. See you at the GOTR, buddy. Listen, we're going to be doing... What's the fastest rune crafting XP? I do need to get 85 rune crafting at some point. Maybe 86 even. I might just do the ZMI AFK. Yeah, I might just do ZMI and stack a bunch of bloods. I used to feel the same, but now I'm 4 skills away from max. I am about to max my farming in like a month. In like a month, I might have max farming. But I haven't done a single tree run in 6 months. Or 8 months, actually. Not a singular tree run, guys. In 8 months. And it is by far the easiest skill to 99. But I did a tree run today. I did do one. I do have all the trees planted right now. I'll probably do a tree run like once a week. And that'll be it for me. At least hardwoods are massive XP. Yeah, I planted the hardwoods. Mahoganies are really good. They're like 15k. I gotta plant a bunch of mahoganies. I got all dragon fruit and magic trees to max. I waited until I had enough for like the most amount of experience with everything. I have like hundreds of magic trees, hundreds of Calquats, hundreds of dragon fruits. Like, it's going to be insane XP to the top. I don't have very many redwoods, though. Sin Hespori's? Yeah, I'll be sending Hespori every few days as well. Redwood takes like the same amount of time as a mahogany, basically, right? All right, boys, get the predictions in. It's time to go. The tanker. Land a team seed. Yeah, we're just gonna do dragon fruit, magic, and calquat with mahoganies until we finish. I think it'll go pretty quick. First drop of the day, we got the sharks. Let's freaking go. Guys, get your prediction in. Do I get the spear this run? 4 times dry. We're going 4 times dry today. 508 kills. If we get enough coins or enough restores, you could probably go to 508 on this trip. It would be a 57 kill trip, but we might be able to do it. I'll need about 6 drops of restores though. Bro, that would be actually insane if we went 1.8k red. 1.8k Zammy kills. And we went on rate for even the ads. Am I tripping or is this guy MIA? You talking about me taking a break for a bit? Exclamation point surge, my friend. I got owned by the surge pot. I showed the guys at the beginning of the stream, though. You guys can let me know how I'm looking. Ignore the redness from my headphones, but... not too bad. Not too bad. You cut yourself? The, ENT doctor did. The surgeon. D-claws? Looks more like a DDS to me. Adamant plate body there. Eating. 1 HP right there, chance. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Oh my god, I'm dead here. No! I'm praying mage! Why am I praying mage? Damn. Alright, we have to cancel that prediction, unfortunately. I gotta return everybody's points. Because I died while it was still going. Damn. If I had canceled it before, I could have paid the doubters there. Alright, new prediction, new prediction. Can't let the last minute scammers win like that. Y'all can call me a scammer, but I'm not letting the last minute scammers get free points. That's worse. What do I need? We could just go right back in. I didn't hardly use any supplies. I don't think I need any food, to be fair. Probably just one prayer pot to restore the prayer that I lose from getting the points. And then the hilt to get there, which we could drop. And then the Zammy bracers. That'll work. I think just this. We'll drop the extra hilt. I'll just bring one prayer pot. How many wines of Zammy do you have? Like, not that many, but I got a lot more from doing Zammy. All right, new prediction is up. You're going to have to re-predict because I died during the prediction. This time we'll cancel the prediction before I enter the room. And then that way, if I die, we can actually pay out. Oh, dude, why am I attacking this? I'm not going to get distracted by the chat this time. What's up, Triumphant? I got a little distracted there. Loot this. Okay, perfect. No, we don't need that. The hilt we do need. I'll put this down here. All the range pots up top. Okay. Now we farm imps. I got a better strat for the imps now, too. As soon as we kill that one, we hop... No, I should have killed that one. So I'm gonna just hop one world and then I'm gonna hop back. You just hop between two worlds. That way you don't end up in some German world. If we just hop back and forth, then we'll always be on a USA world. Predict yes, boys? Dude, hopefully we get it on this time, Triumphant. Sard really doesn't like Germans. Not a fan of the German ping. A big fan of the German people. I have a lot of German friends, actually. Anybody from Germany watching this stream right now, actually? I actually don't know where Triumphant's from. He could be a German. I'm pretty sure he's from America, though, actually. Pretty sure he's from America. Belgium, close enough. Tabs Ghost is German. See, we got one German person in the chat right now. There we go. I thought Triumphant was Lithuanian. Well, he's clearly not Roman because this guy has no idea what's going on in the Colosseum. I'll tell you that. Guys, I'm going to cancel this prediction, okay? I'm going to cancel it, or I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop the prediction in like one more world hop. I'm Roman nobility. I don't compete in games for peasants. Don't worry, Triumphant. We can tell. That goes without saying, brother. After your latest performance. You know what? There are some people that have faith in you, though, Triumphant. You have some people that believe in you. And sometimes all you need is a couple. So you got that going for you, bud. We calculated you have about 200 more deaths until you get to 30 million. Maybe even a little bit less. Maybe like 190 deaths before you get to 30 million coffer. So that's a lot of attempts, bro. That's a lot of attempts. A lot can happen in 190 Coliseum attempts. Okay, guys, get your predictions in. I am going to be ending the prediction right now. Do we get it on this trip? If I die, it's over with. We'll go ahead and rip a couple packs for good luck. I did get 2 Zamaraki and Hostas from the TCG today. Crystal Grail. Ooh, Dragon 2-hander? Purple Fin? Gilded Boots? Blue D'hide Chap. Mine? Oh my gosh, black plate skirt. I haven't seen that item. Oh! We got a banger, guys. We got the sound. We got the sound. It's a gold. It's a gold. Guys, we got a gold. We got a gold card right here. Mega rare? Maybe? Scythe! Let's go! Guys, we spooned 2 mega rares today. We got 2 mega rares. Hoggers. Easy. That's just as good as having a real one. 10th birthday cape. What the heck? What's the point of these TCGs anyways? It's a collection card game. Just try to collect all the cards in the game. Bludgeon. Nice. We're already 13%. We're at 13% collection on all the cards. There's 6,000 cards in the game. Damn. Damn, look at that, guys. We got the Scythe and the Shadow today. How sick is that? Double mega rare kind of day. And we got 2 spears. 2 Zamaraki and spears today, more importantly, in the TCG. Fo started TCG lock? Yeah, I saw that. Pretty cool idea. They should let you mass open them. I got 1.4 million. I don't care about opening 1 pack at a time. I mean, you could click spacebar, click spacebar, click escape spacebar, click escape spacebar. That's how you open them really fast. So you just hit click and then click spacebar, escape, click spacebar, escape, click spacebar. I think you could do it really fast like that. All right, here we go. I don't have any food. I don't have any food. I'm absolutely so dead already. Attack him! Okay, we didn't get hit. We didn't get hit. Zamaraki and Spear, first KC! First KC, pick it up! Oh! I got it! I freaking got it! Oh my god! TP out! Let's freaking go, dude! Freaking first KC! Let's go, baby! First KC! Look at these idiots that voted no. You guys have thought I wasn't getting it? First KC? Believers getting paid? Let's go! The Spooner! Spooned it on 1KC. Guys, look at that. The 1KC. 455 KC, bro. Holy crap. Phil, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 11 months, my friend. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, guys. Holy crap. All right. We got to make a Dragon Hunter Lance. I am so excited. I am literally so excited. I have wanted to get this item for so long, man. Let's freaking go. The Lancer. I told you guys I wasn't going 4 times dry today. Only 3.5. All right. The spear. One second, boys. I gotta add the command. Whoo, boys. Olm is about to go crazy. Perfect. I'm just going to import the commands real fast. Jeez, boys. I cannot believe it. We're about to get a freaking Dragon Hunter Lance. All right. We got to go make it. Dude, imagine I died right there as it dropped. I had no food on that attempt. That was actually a sketchy attempt. So we have to go to Barb Village, right? So we'll need a games necklace, and I'll take a quest cape as well. Barb Outpost, yeah. Okay. Let's actually get full melee. Let's actually get full melee gear. So we can be in our full melee drip whenever we get the Hosta. We'll go with the fit. The Solo Cox. We'll go with the Solo Cox outfit. Because we're going to have to be changing that. All right. And now we need the game necklace. Bring some coins, you said. What else do I need, guys? Anything else? Claw. Hydra Claw. Game, Barb Outpost. Let's see what we have to do over here. Dang, boys. I thought I was going 5 times, 6 times dry on that. We only went 3.5. All right, we talked to Otto. What do I do? Do I use it on him? Can you help me with Zamorakian weapons? I can convert it to a spear into a Hasta. 300,000 coins. Okay. Oh, Cinema. My bald brother. He's making the Hasta for me. Let's freaking go. The Wook's weapon right here. Guys, this will always be the Wook's weapon. The Hasta. And I'm only having it for like 1 second. Are you sure you wish to combine the Hydra Claw and the Hasta to create the Dragon Hunter Lance? This cannot be reversed. Proceed. You successfully combined the Hasta to create the Lance. Ooh! And it matches the gloves type shit. Let's go. Damn. The Dragon Slayer. Guys, how crazy is it that we got the Zami Hasta in the TCG? And we got Oathplate legs? And we're about to do Yama. Damn. The TCG game is for real. The TCG knows what's up. Never doubt the TCG again, guys. I don't want to hear a single person say, what's this for? What's this even do? You know damn well what it does. It predicts the future. All right, let's do a solo Cox and then we do a Yama, yeah? This thing's about to blast. Do you still bring Fang? Or do you use Lance on Tecton? Use Lance on Tecton as well? Use Lance on Crush. What do I use? What do I use on Ohm? Stab controlled? Stab unless you have full Oath Plate. Holy meta knowers. Bunch of meta knowers. Let's go. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. First Cox. Guys, first Chambers run with the Hasta. I mean, with the DHL. First run. Do we get the Dex? First run with the Lance. That is the question. Oh, I don't need a freaking Abyssal Whip anymore. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me save this inventory. Brother, oh my gosh. We actually have the Dragon Hunter Lance. This thing is poggers, dude. Let me tag it with the red. Okay, so we're going to put it on Crush to start. You could bring a lockpick now. Is it worth bringing a lockpick? Fang is much better for Tecton on regular? Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad it is. On CMs, I'll bring Fang. But I will put it into my inventory and refresh so we can see it here. I'm gonna try DHL since it's not a CM. But as soon as we get Dex and Confliction Gauntlets, we're doing CMs only. Are you bringing Crystal Helm? Yeah, we'll bring it. We'll bring it, actually. Good call. Good call. Good call. All right, do this here. Wait, Fang as well. Crap. I'm trying to get my solo layout here down. Okay. There we go. If you ever go back to Hydra, I don't know if I'll ever... I mean, maybe I go back to Hydra. I don't know what would I go back to Hydra for. I green logged it, I think. Besides, oh, Brimstone Ring. I didn't get Brimstone Ring or the jar. CAs? I think I finished them. I want to say I finished them, but maybe I didn't. No. Oh, yeah, I have the Derek axe. The Derek's axe. Okay. Repair your blue moon. Let me check it. It's 2.7, actually. And that thing is wrong sometimes. You have to check it. Okay. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in. Potting? Okay, we've got Lance on Crush. We're gonna spec twice. Bap! Smacking him. Look at that. Bonkers. The actual bonker, dude. Oh, wait. Lance is 4-tick, not 5. Wait, I'm doing the Fang movement. Wait, I actually need to I actually have to relearn on 4-tick. Wait, I know what to do. 1, 2, 3, attack. Yeah, I got it. Way different movement now. Got it. Yeah, I was doing the Fang movement on him. Whoo! Wait, that thing actually blasts. There's no reason to bring a Fang on regular, guys. That thing was blasting. I'll go ahead and put it on stab now for the rest of the it, right? Okay. Perfect. Smash. That thing is blasting. Oh my god, this guy just blocked me. There we go. Congrats on the lance. Yo, thank you. Okay. Bad Banks, thank you for the 9-monther. The lance. This is a very exciting weapon to get, man. There's some upgrades that are kind of like whatever. This one is badass. Is this CM or CM layout? It's a full layout. Full layout, no CM. I don't have Dex or Confliction Gauntlets yet, so I'm not running CMs yet. But very soon will be CMs only. Unless... Yeah, I mean, once they do the changes too, we'll also be doing CMs only. That's plenty. Do I use... No, I don't use Lance on... No, I don't use Lance on Ice Demon. I use, Claws. I gotta figure out when I'm using Lance and when I'm not. I guess I'm using Lance... I don't have any other melee weapon. So I have to use Lance on the, What's the name of the 3 dudes? The 3 different color dudes? Vanguards. On the Vanguards. I'm gonna have to use Lance on Vanguards. And Got Dhl too. I use DHL and only Ulm. So do you bring a Fang and you use Fang on Tecton and Vanguards? Maybe I should just bring a Fang regardless. And the Vasa Crystal too. So you bring your Lance and bank it all the way until Ulm. Dang, so it's not good on anything but the last boss. I thought it would be a little bit better. I guess it is dragon only, right? All right, so I think what we do is we start bringing the Fang and we just play as normal, and then on the last boss we use the DHL. The biggest upgrades I need right now that is going to go crazy for my damage on Ulm is the Confliction Gauntlets for the left hand, and then the Dex Prayer for the last phase. When I have those 2 items, we're doing CMs. We're going to be doing CMs easier than we were doing normals. At least I think, based on what everybody has been saying. T-Bow Dex head phase is like 1 minute max. Yeah, especially when you have higher defense and more accuracy and damage. Because we've already got the secret arrows and we've got the rupture necklace. We just need the Dex and it's going to like catapult the dam. Lance is basically as good as a Scythe on Ulm. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Masori. I don't know how much better the Masori is, but it's damage and accuracy. So I think that Dex is probably better than both pieces of Masori that I'm missing combined. It's probably better than all the pieces of gear that I have left combined. The decks. How many stacks is that? That's 6. All right, half a stack. I could burn this one. What are even all the upgrades I have left? Just 2 pieces of Masori and Zarite Vams, but Zarite Vams are not that big, right? And the ring is not that big. Most people don't even use the ring. Botting. Kindling. Okay. Skeleton up. Oh yeah, I have to finish treads. Spec them. There we go. Okay. ZCB on no ZCB is like one of the biggest upgrades you can get. It's a mega rare. ZCB easily could have been the mega rare of Raids 4. Easily. If it wasn't already in the game. I think it's that good. But actually a mega rare is more supposed to be like... Isn't it more supposed to be like a actual just auto attack weapon? So maybe a spec weapon wouldn't feel good as a mega rare. You guys think we'll ever have a spec, like a spec weapon mega rare? Well, I guess Kodai and well, we do have one. We do have one. I guess we do have one. Never mind. We have Elder Maul. It's crazy they put 3 mega rares in the first raid. Booch. Wait, Elder Maul didn't get a spec until recently. I did not know that. So Elder Maul didn't used to have a spec. They added that in. No, I mean, Kodai's the worst mega rare there is if you count it as one. Probably the least use cases, but I mean, I've been using it in Coliseum. It's been pretty good. I use it for Zami as well. Yeah, I mean, anywhere we're using bursting, Kodai is great. Are you coming back to OSRS after WoW Classic? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go try WoW Classic. I'm gonna go try it. But I do not consider myself a WoW player anymore. I think I'm fully converted now at this point. I think I will dabble in World of Warcraft now. But I will be playing old school RuneScape for the majority of the year, even when Classic Plus is out. Like, I'm definitely still a WoW player. I'm an OSRS main who plays WoW now. So I feel like the tables have kind of turned a bit. The chat are going to be wild when they play Classic Plus. I mean, yeah, I'm ready for it. But I actually hope that a lot of people come and try Classic Plus for the first time. You know, maybe we link up with Perp if he wants to do a guild, and we see how many people we can get to try it. If there's anybody that ever wanted to try a new MMO and do some skilling on the side, we give it a shot. I know a lot of people won't. That's totally fine. But it could be fun to try it out and see how it is. I haven't played WoW in 15 years. Could be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. It could be everyone's opportunity to come back and just try WoW again. Actually, Wild, you got pet before spear. It's sick pet, though. Hell yeah. Whose guide you used as solo cock? Sync. Between Sync and Soup. Check out Sync's guide and check out Soup's guide. How are the runs feeling with the Lance? So basically, everyone told me you're not going to notice a power creep in the Lance until Ohm. I couldn't actually tell you because we haven't done Ohm yet. But stay tuned, brother. You are about to get a live reaction of what I think of the Lance. My inventory's upside down right now. I guess I'll fix it. There we go. Okay. Anything else I need? I think that's it. Big chillin'. You're going from whip to lance? The difference gonna feel crazy? Yeah, guys, we're going from a regular whip, not even a tentacle whip. We're going from the a bare minimum, like a D tier or a D tier weapon to an S tier weapon. It's on stab already, so it's we did crush for Tecton and we already moved it to stab. Okay. We'll risk the first shot here. Okay, we can't do another one though. Stick with this. Let's go here. Perfect. Perfect. Actually. Oopsie. There we go. Went AFK for a second and he got the spear? Yes, sir. We got a 1 KC on our last trip. I actually died, so I went for a trip, then I died. Ran back, got my stuff, went in, got it 1 KC. On my 3rd trip of the day. Well, I guess technically 4th if you count the death. But 3rd, like, full trip of the day. 1st KC. Can drop that one. And the pet? Yeah, we got the pet. Well before we got the lance. Actually, I need to bank all of my mage. Perfect. Oh, I could have brought a lockpick like you guys said too. Maybe we'll weave in the lockpick and the fang somehow. I have to bring maybe 1 less yellow pot, so there won't be as much room for error. Nice. Pick up that other bat as well for the points. Chat, is this not good thieving XP to just stay in here? This seems like a lot of thieving XP. Not compared to most other methods. Okay. Blackjacking? Bro, blackjacking is like... That's how you have to get a carpal tunnel right there. Yeah, I guess thieving's just a pretty fast skill. I need a lot. I need to get like 90 thieving or something for the diaries at some point. I'll probably just AFK it at some point. Try to get like 90. Yeah, I might do wealthy citizens AFK. There we go. Dex and Lance in the same day? Dude, we're about to get Dex, Lance, and Yama legs all in the same day. It's about to be the most insane day ever. right now. One KC, guys. 1 KC. Zammy Spear into the 1 KC Dex. Into the 1 KC Yama Oathplate Legs. It's about to be insane. All in on perp. Hopefully we pull run. Dude, that's a lot of points on no. I wonder how many purples it's been since I got Kodai, or how many runs it's been. Is there a tracker for that? It was on the 56th CM. I don't know if there's a way to know how many it's been since that one dropped. It's been a little bit since the Kodai, but I don't know how many runs it's been. With my points, for solos, it's a 6% chance per run to see a purple. It's a 6% chance per run. I forgot my Vernic Defender. Should be on Crush. Daxathon win? We already did one. Might have to do another one. You did 13 CMs? I've done way more regulars than I have CMs because I don't do I only do CMs in a group. Oof. Dexus raid? I think we're on raid for another purple at this point, so it wouldn't be too crazy to see another one. We've done a lot of chambers. Bro, how hype was that when the Zammy Spear dropped today? Oh my gosh, I've never been so excited for like a 1 in 127 drop in my life. There it is. Do you like going dry? It certainly makes the feeling when you get the item better. No way. Oh, but now I don't have a spec. I used to Fang spec this thing. I could do Burning Claws, actually. Is Inferno still the biggest dopamine rush for you? I would say it's the biggest sense of accomplishment of doing something. I didn't feel... I mean, I didn't feel accomplished when I got the T-bow. I felt extremely lucky. Because I had already done 140-something Chambers runs at that point. No, I mean, guys, I was 25 days into the Inferno and, like, mentally drained from farming 4 hours of runes every night. So I could do another attempt the next day. So when I got the Infernal Cape, it felt incredible. Never had any feeling like that in video game before. Now, I haven't really had any feeling like getting a T-bow either, so... I think they're just two different things, you know? Nothing in WoW comes... nothing in any video game. Nothing in Super Mario, GoldenEye, any Sega Genesis, Dreamcast, PC game. No game. Especially not World of Warcraft, has ever come close to the feeling of an Infernal Cape. No video game. It is the best feeling in any game ever. Oh yeah, Salve Amulet. Thank you. When are you going for Scythe? After GM, we're going for Scythe. That will have something to do afterwards. There's a high chance we'll still have to go after all the mega rares after GM. We'll probably have three mega rares to go after. Scythe is really nice for GM. I kind of want it to be a bit of a challenge. Like, I don't want it to be too easy. I don't know if it's easy with Scythe per se, but I think it'd be fun to do it without all the mega rares. Like without full BIS, I think it'll be even cooler. Like, in my opinion, Inferno is a lot easier with max gear. This does pretty good damage, though. Probably should protect melee. Damn, this weapon looks sick. I didn't realize how big the lance was. It's got to be this has got to be like the biggest one-handed weapon in the game. This thing is massive. Are the top GM times possible without Scythe? I mean, we're going to have a buffed Blade of Saildor in max melee. I want to say yes, but I've never done it before. You'll have to ask some speedrunners, though. I'm not sure. Probably want to pick up the other overload. Drop this one. When's the Salad Blade buff? Soon, right? They announced it in the summer sweep up. How large is your client? It's a 2K resolution full screen. Okay, let me get my inventory together. All right, boys. First time ever testing out the Lance. It's about to go down. Let me do this. Lance is so much better than Whip here. It's about to go crazy. Here we go. Am I missing something? Oh, a water can. And a stamina pot. And a full prayer enhance. Okay, here we go. Locked in. Here we go. Wait. Shit. Guys, I'm kind of cucked right now. I have to do something. Fuck, wrong add-on. I cannot play without plugins, guys. Visual metronome 4 tick. I was doing Coliseum, I forgot. Okay, I actually don't know when his head is turning right now. Okay, 4. Or is it a 3? It's a 3. Okay, we're locked in. Okay, misclick. Misclick. It's gonna be bad right now. Blasting. Look at the dam. Shit. Shit. Can't go in yet. No, I was on the wrong tile. Wait, actually that works. All right, that was one of the worst phases I've ever had because I didn't have my plugin ready to go, my visual metronome, and then I ran out of stamina too. Dude, I used 2 pink pots in that phase. All right, this is gonna be a 1 here. All right. I want to get a big heal off of this, though. Should have did a fire skip. That was not good. I think I need my thrall out. Okay, should be a 3 now. Missed the spec. Got delayed a tick on that thrall. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we're gonna do a 3 to 1. And then we're gonna spec. Okay, that is... Nice. Ooh, it's a 3, not a 1. I'm bad. Nice. 56 maxer there. It's a big hit. Okay, we got that turn there. Okay, we got that turn there. Stand pot. Should be a 3. Got an overload heal here. Missed all my hammers, man. Missed all my hammers in P3. And I missed my attack there. Almost out of pinks. Please. Damn, I'm about to run out of pinks actually. I'm gonna turn off my turn off my overhead prayer here. 'Cause I don't have any pray left. I turned his head too much there. I have no prayer left. No thrall. He dies there, though. Whew. Okay. Damn, I used a lot of prayer there. I would probably drink it too many pink pots there. You don't have prayer regen? It's on. There was a little bit of downtime on the prayer regen, but yeah, I was just using a lot of pinks. And P1, I messed up a lot. I started with a 2-dose. Oh, okay, that's what it was then. I was 2 doses down. On top of not playing very efficient. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let me see if Triumphant is ready for Yama. All right, we're going to pay out the doubters for that purple run. Yeah, Dragon Hunter Lance is definitely strong. I was hitting some 50s and 60s. $261 Chambers runs now total, boys. 261 total. Oops. Okay, I have to make sure I have my visual metronome enabled next time I run into the room. Otherwise, I could throw. Very easily could throw. Feeling some oath plate for you tonight? Yo, thank you. I hope so. We did get the DHL, though. The DHL is sick. Okay, I need an iron bar. Finally, I could just leave my... I don't need my Scobo for a while now. Well, I will if I'm doing Doom. Dang, I'm doing a lot of the demon content, huh? Zammy, Yama, Doom. Zammy, Yama, Doom. There's a lot of demon level content in the early late game. Give me a battle. I need a battle staff. And a hammer. And the Scobo. There's a plugin that changes the way your character runs with the lance. Really? What, like, it just makes it run like you're charging or something? That's kind of funny. Wait, revert this. The Lance Enhance plugin is very important. All right, we'll have to try that. Lance Enhance. Override the Dragon Hunter Lance's animation. It changes the way you run with it? Is that it? I'm not even noticing any difference. I haven't paid attention. Oh, this is the Lance? Wait, you guys don't like that? I think it looks cool. I like how it holds it with the 2-hand. All right, to each his own. I'm a non-enhancer. I like the original. Yo, what's good, bro?
Not much. Congratulations on your Dragon Hunter Lance.
Yo, thank you.
Big day, big day.
Yeah, I got it in the TCG card game today, so I had a feeling it was going to happen.
Ha! It was a sign.
I also got Oath Plate legs
Did you really?
on the TCG card game.
Okay, listen, you know what baiting you just did there, and I don't respect it.
So it could mean that I could
Gosh,
get
dang it.
the Oath Plate legs tonight as well. Yeah. That's what
You know
could
what
happen.
just happened there? I've already given you my excitement. So if you get Oath Plate legs, I'm not giving you a single clap.
Hey, you know what? It's already written. History's already written. We just
But
got to go
also-
and make it happen.
See, also, what if there was a sign that I get them? You know.
I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm nodding my head.
Yeah.
I'm not in agreement.
Oh,
But
that's kind of weird.
you know what?
I feel like
I give you a pat on the back, but I don't really mean it. You know what I mean?
okay.
Like I'm riding passenger seat,
I think you can share a little bit.
but I'm not going where you're going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm hearing what you're trying to say.
Mogo!
but
Thank
I'm
you for the
also
raid,
not in
brother.
agreement.
Sheesh.
I think the Oath Plate is actually
Mogo Kirby,
mine for today.
I got the Dragon Hunter Lance on my Iron Man today. Are we ready?
Yes.
Jeez, Grashko, thank you.
Definitely ready. Are you already there?
Pre-potting? Nah.
Okay.
Oh. There, I got all excited for a second.
Yeah,
You
I know
know-
the feeling.
I got a Soul Flame horn.
I heard that.
So it's still good. It's not
It
as good
guarantees
because you
respect,
don't have a Warhammer, but it will guarantee a your first hit to land. And so I'll Warhammer and you will Emberlight spec, and they'll both be guaranteed at the beginning of every
That's pretty
wave.
strong. That's pretty strong.
So you'll have like 50 spec left over now every kill if you wanted to weave Burning Claws.
Yes. I usually bring Ancient God Sword. I actually brought Burning Claws this time, but
Okay.
I'm probably gonna bring Ancient God Sword more than Burning Claws. I'll probably spec with that more to keep up trips being longer. But yeah,
Chaz,
I'll claw this one.
Is it worth to do one Dragon Warhammer spec and one Emberlight spec? At Yama. Yo, Kirby, I was watching that final CA you had. It was looking kind of... I didn't know if you were going to get it or not. After the third hour of you trying, I was like, this is looking sketch. I'm glad you got it done, bro. I'm glad you got it done. That was epic. I didn't know Vorkath regens health 20 times faster than normal NPCs. Yeah, there's some things you just kind of learn. There's some things you just learn, I guess. I mean, I didn't know that either. Grass of the Spirit, Kushna Bush. Oh, thank you, brother. Oh, it's gonna be my first time using the horn. I'm in, by the way. What's the KC at, guys? We gotta do 25 KC. Start prediction. Does me or Try get a unique in 25 KC? Prediction is up right now. I'm gonna end the prediction soon. Yo, James, thank you for the tier 1. Okay.
All right, potting up.
So you need to stand maybe on my tile here. Because you need to be in range of me when I horn. So I'll start the fight, run to you, horn, and then you spec. And then I will also spec. You have like 3 seconds to spec after the horn, otherwise it goes away. And if you auto, it also goes away. You'll lose your guaranteed hit. Thank you for that tier 1, James. Yo, later, Mogo.
So make sure horn, then spec. Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, all right. Pre-potting, thralling, and then purging staffing. Okay, and then challenging now. And then this is my... Okay, go.
Yep.
Nice.
Guaranteed land.
The lander.
The lander. Did not land the second
You got
time,
me?
though. Yeah, I got it.
I don't even know if you need to send a second one. Because
would you hammer?
My hammer guarantee lands. That's 30% reduction. Yours is 15%. Which would put us at 50% reduction, which might be capped. You got me?
Yeah. I feel like
I think your second one might not do anything.
Oh, because he's already at max, you think?
Because I think he's max reduced. With a 30 and a... Oh, he's 45% reduced. And it caps it at like 50 or something like that. Okay, I got red, you got blue to blue, yeah?
Yeah.
Going? Nice. That's what I was saying. You could probably use your other 50% spec on a Dragon Claws.
Okay. Oh, I'm not autocasting with my staff.
I didn't have mine on. I just bashed him one time too.
Yeah. Classic.
Death charging.
Oh.
Try his claws? Yeah, he has claws. Guys, we got a prediction up right now if you feel like gambling. Do we get a piece of Oath Plate tonight? We've got to lock in and just get the Oath Plate done. 25 KC per night.
Little claw spec in here.
You got me or am I dead here? I actually made it myself.
Oh.
At half speed.
I don't know why I was like... I don't know what was going on. I swear I was clicking early and then I just wasn't moving. Maybe I already queued up an attack or something.
No PKing tonight. Let's lock it in.
God, easy. I'm surprised you were able to move. Isn't it usually like no movement speed?
It's like half speed or less or something. It's like you could barely move.
Oh, death charge.
All right, P3. When'd you get horn? I got it last night doing Yama with the Gordon.
Oh, I got hit by a flame. That stops my movement. Did not know that.
Easy little 610 KC spooner there.
Gosh dang, I'm not pro swapping at all right now.
That was not great for me. I'm gonna triple yellow that. Shards first kill, double shards. Let's go.
Dude, that's crazy.
We take those for sure.
Oh, lucky. Yeah. Do you know flame stops your movement if you get hit by it?
Yeah, the special? Kind of roots you.
The flames that come across. Yeah, okay. Then that's probably what happened to me.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go horn, potting, thralling, challenging. Tries on the spot. Okay. Landed.
All right, did one. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, now we have guaranteed max reduction every single kill.
That is
That's
actually
OP.
disgusting. Yeah. That is
Dude, we are getting
amazing.
it on most kills, but some kills we don't, and they feel really bad.
It feels terrible when you don't get it yet.
Yep.
I'm perp to perp.
Yep. Weave that auto in there. Get that auto in there.
Easy. Easy.
Big damn. Death charge.
Yes. This time I will. Nice.
I went the wrong way.
Oh. Have you watched any clips from Streamer You?
No.
Yeah. Dude, it really makes me not ever want to be an IRL streamer, bro. Oh, I got perp. I'm trolling. Yeah, we have to burn or else.
My like 20-year-old self is jealous of that, but like looking at it now makes me, yeah, I'm a unk status now for sure. Like there's just.
We're taking damage here. Wait, how did we not?
Oh well. Eating again. All right. Yeah, I think 20-year-old me would think Streamer University is the coolest thing ever. Me looking at that now, I'm like, thank God. Like,
yeah,
I couldn't handle
it's
it.
because I'm unk, but
Yeah.
yeah. It looks miserable.
Just 100 kids running around with a cell phone or a camera guy.
Dude. It's the hard pass. The other part about it too is like all of them are trying to clip farm.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'll take worms, bro. Honestly, worms are so good.
They're very good. Have you started fishing those yet?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice. No, anglers are like game changing.
They are.
At a pretty good
They are.
a pretty good spot in the
Progression?
too.
I think so.
All right, Soul Flame Horn on. Challenge.
Yep. Already.
Yeah, but Streamer U, it reminds me a lot of OnlyFans.
I mean, yeah, just a bunch of
It's
people
just-
collabing together.
It's just the IRL version of OnlyFans. Like you get to see all of the streamers all in one spot.
Yeah, and that's where it stops.
Yeah, and that's it.
I mean, there were people trying to clip farm in OnlyFans too, but it's just so different. Clip farming in WoW versus clip farming IRL.
True. I got it. My bad.
Like, dude, I was watching one clip of this, like, the girl that does clip farming with, doing, like, uwu anime voice. It's tough. It's tough.
Damn.
It was tough to watch.
That's the one you clicked on, huh?
Dude, okay. That's the one that came across my feed. All right?
Okay, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Don't put this on me.
Somehow randomly just popped up there.
I mean,
It didn't pop up on my feed. I don't know. Must have different
okay,
feeds.
but you haven't watched a single clip. I don't want to hear it.
We must have different feeds.
We definitely have different feeds.
Yep.
All right. Yours probably would have been even weirder. I don't want to hear it.
I did get an advertisement for him's hair replacement or hair loss. I did get one of those the other day. I'm not really sure why they were targeting me specifically, but they must have been reading the AI stream descriptions.
Yeah, well, sometimes, you know, ads just miss. I'm sure it was just a fluke. Have you ever considered going to Turkey and getting some hair transplants?
Yeah, I looked at every option to keep my hair. I was in denial for a long time.
Dang.
I even spent like $3,000 on something called PRP.
That sounds
It didn't work for me.
dirty.
With red light therapy and everything, dude. Like all the
I don't
things.
think red light district helps with hair.
Dude, like literally everything you could do to try to keep your hair, bro. I did it, man. I was trying to save my acting career, my non-existent acting career.
I see.
Bro, once you go bald, there's very few roles you can play. I'm just saying.
There's a lot of famous bald actors, huh?
Yeah,
But
if you're the main freaking character or like a bad guy.
Yeah.
But
That
at
guy
the
rolls pretty
time
good.
I was 25 to 27, bro. I was playing high school kids mainly. You play like
Yeah.
10 years down when you're acting.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting any more high school roles.
No, not when you're bald, bro.
All that crap just sounds like fake to me. Like all those techniques.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually works or if they're just selling it. I
think
got meleeed. Nice.
Easy.
How's the card collection looking? Solid?
I've not been doing good at keeping my
shards again? Bro, we're printing
damage down.
shards.
Oh, you got more shards? Nice, 6.
We are printing shards tonight, boys.
My prediction for my chat is 14 shards over 25 KCs.
Oh, nice. I'm at 12 already. Mark of Dark. Remark of Dark. Thralling.
Withdrawal.
Horn.
Ready.
Challenging. God, that's awesome, man.
That is sick.
Horn is like probably the biggest upgrade for Yama. Especially for duo.
Yeah, it is. That is. It doesn't it drop from Yama?
Yeah, it does.
You got it with Gordon?
Yeah, me and Gordon got it last night.
Nice.
Dude, did you not? Oh, you're tanking. I'm griefing. Brother, I saw you running towards it and I stopped. I was like, I was super confused. My fault.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I've already done it once.
I'm going for red. I'm going for red.
Also, speaking of streamer you and like versus OnlyFans drama farm and whatnot, I mean,
Mark, thank you very much for the prime.
like, dude, even that one guy that drama farmed in OnlyFans, was kicked immediately by Soda. You know what I mean? Like Soda wasn't really playing with like JBZ.
Oh yeah. To be fair though, if like with what JBZ did, if it was like a 10K viewer streamer, people would have thought it was funny.
Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of life, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it far away from this for you. Oh, maybe not.
I got it. You're good. Nah, he was trying to make a play. I knew what he was doing.
He was clip farming.
Yeah.
100%. But yeah, I mean, you kind of got to know where you stand, right?
Yeah.
I'm just as much if you're in streamer you and you went up to some bigger streamer and you tried to do something stupid to them, right? Like,
yeah, you can't.
It's not going to be received well.
You can't like you go up to Kai and talk shit to him like the phase players can.
Correct. Like if you're not adapt or someone, right?
Yeah. The audience thinks it's cringe too if they don't know you. That's what you have to realize. If the audience doesn't know you, everything you do is cringe.
Yeah.
And that's just how it works. That's how it works.
It is. It is.
Like
So
if I went up, you know, like on the freaking like whatever it's called, like the Golden Globes or something, and grabbed the mic from the announcer or some shit, I would get arrested. If Kevin Hart did it, people would think that shit was funny. You know what I mean? So it's like you gotta know your place. Like you can't you can't just do some crazy shit if nobody knows you.
In the same vein, it's kind of like that meme where it's like the attractive guy makes a flirtatious joke to the girl in the office, and she's like, "OMG, that's so funny," and then this like really ugly guy does it, and she's like, "HR."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same vein as that. And to be fair, when JBZ did that, OnlyFans was close to being done with anyway.
Yeah, it was close to the end.
Yeah.
That's my last Casey there.
Yeah. Same.
Dossier. Please, shard acquisition. Sensory clouding.
I don't know what any of those do.
So, since you asked, I'll explain. Okay. Basically, there are, I think, 7 total different types of contracts. There's 5. There's 5 Radiant Oathplate contracts.
Yeah.
The 6th one is Shard Acquisition, which gives you 45 Oathplate shards if you complete it, and it's a duo, and you can be carried through it like Palomore.
Oh.
And then there is an actual Oathplate contract where you get a piece of Oathplate, and it is the single hardest thing to do in all of RuneScape.
Wow.
An Oathplate acquisition contract is by far the hardest thing ever. Like if you get one of those, you immediately put it in your death coffer.
You don't try to use it?
No, that thing is worth 200 mil or something like that.
Yeah, but what if you got Oathplate?
No, you won't. You and me?
Yeah.
We ain't got it like that, bro. We ain't got it like that.
Got it like that. I think we got it like that.
We ain't got it like that, bro. I'm just telling you right now.
Dude, somebody said No Monkey farmed billions of the Oathplate. Let's just do what No Monkey did.
Yeah, first off, you try to compare yourself to No Monkey, and that's where the conversation's already over. So my point has been proven. You're gonna put that bad boy right into the death coffer, and then you're gonna move about your business, and you're gonna be thank you very much for the 100 mil or whatever GE's for.
Well, that might be your route, Shard, but I think I got it.
Yeah, you're gonna do it blind too, I bet, huh?
Yeah, I'll do it blind.
No, I am definitely leeching from somebody who knows what they're doing on my shard acquisition contracts. I am not failing that. I need those 45 shards.
Yeah, I'm down to take the Palomar route and get carried.
Yeah, if I'm getting carried through anything in this game, shard acquisition contract.
There's a practice version of the contract, so I don't think you have to risk 80 million to learn it. Is there really a practice?
Oh, is that the thing where you sacrifice pizzas and you can practice?
That would be actually pretty sick.
I've heard you could sacrifice pizzas for attempts on contracts.
It's the pizza thing, yes. Interesting. There we go. Dude, me and you we practice it a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. Before you know it, we're ready.
Hmm.
That sounds easy, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how long you might need some more pizzas, bro. I'm just saying. You might have to open a whole you might have to open a whole store.
We'll get 2 larges.
Oh, dude. All right, potting, thralling,
Potty.
horn online, praying, moving to you,
Horny online.
specking, horned, landed. Gosh, man, 100% land is biz.
It's a beautiful thing. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I noticed you were moving a little late there.
I got it. Oh, I got it.
We could use a couple of forgotten lockboxes today with some oath plate in it.
Oh, I'm
Whoa.
I'm just killing.
You're meleeing it? Dude, you didn't kill it! Kill it! Bro!
Dude, how did you not get your red one?
Dude, I had to kill the ball that you didn't kill!
Dude, you didn't get the red one. I got my purples.
Dude, dude, there's no way. Oh, thank goodness we phased him. Travis, you need to start listening to me more, okay? I am a infernal caper. All right?
Yeah. Oh, ooh.
You gotta respect your superiors here. A little bit more. You gotta show a little bit more respect, okay?
I'll definitely consider that. That's a good that's a cool thing to consider.
I'm obviously the leader of this group here.
Ooh.
Yeah, just because of the whole, you know, the whole cheese thing. I'm a little bit lactose intolerant as well.
That's on you.
So.
I don't know what cheese thing you're talking about, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, it's on your back. So.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
Yeah, it's that thing that looks like a bunch of cheese moving on your back. That is actually considered, you know, a little bit newbie. And you know, you might want to think about replacing that at some point.
I feel like everything I have is pretty much bish.
No. I don't think anybody but you would say that, therefore making you delusional. And I'm your friend. I'm going to keep it real with you.
I don't like being a little delusional.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to like purposely not like hang out with you or anything just because you have one or avoid you or anything like that.
You'd bring that up. I don't think anybody was thinking that. Oh, we are on Facebook.
Oh, yo. Well, P3. Good comms.
I don't think either of us realized it, dude.
Oh shit! You got that on the back?
Is that Infernal Cape of yours like blinding you?
Locked in. I even got my thrall
Might
out.
be a little too bright.
No, it's perfect. Double balls. Guys, today I decided we have to start making fun of the all the guys in the clan for not having an Inferno Cape because they have avoided it for way too long. So we have to slowly start sneaking in some cheesecake insults to everybody in the clan. Macer, Gordon. We need to bully them and peer pressure them into getting their Infernal Capes.
Forever.
We've been far too nice to them for way too long. Maester, you're not safe. You guys have been literally putting this off for a year now. Enough is enough. All right, ready? Soul Flame Horn.
Nah. Yep, I'm good.
Challenge.
Is that French?
Yeah, yo!
It's too easy.
Wait, when can I horn again? Is there a cooldown on a horn? Do I have to go near somebody? There it is.
Wait, you gave it to me again?
Yeah.
How long does that last? But I can't spec again, or we can't decrease its health again, right?
Oh, I guess I didn't spec. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you did not Dragon Warhammer?
Oh, you missed it. I missed it.
Red.
I got blue. Going blue again. Okay, I'm coming near you. Horn. Got it. Nice.
Huge.
I don't know why I can't cast it on myself. It only works when I'm standing near you.
Huh. That is weird. You can't just solo do it?
I thought you could use horn on yourself. I'm pretty sure you can. But maybe if it detects somebody nearby, it won't work unless... Could be one of those things.
Like proximity? Yeah, maybe. It's still weird. I don't know. Still doesn't sound fully right.
Or you still need to be in range of somebody. You can't horn yourself. Okay, false alarm. No wonder it wasn't working.
I don't think it was an alarm.
Yep. Contrary to everyone popular belief, that is incorrect. Oh, smited. I'm on red. I'm on red.
It was a little clunky on my part, but we got there in the end. Moose is not the leader of the Wild Boys, bro.
He does have a quiver.
That barely means anything.
I would say...
I don't even care about
I would say an Infernal Cape, quiver, definitely puts you, up there in the rankings. Based on the amount of time played, definitely he's ahead of you, is what I'm trying to say.
I see what you're trying to say. I'm not dodging that.
I saw you. Careful there. Careful there. Saw you get hit.
Yeah, I saw you just get hit too. Twice.
Dude, chill. You're throwing me off with your cheesecake, dude. Calm down.
Dude, I swear, that Infernal Cape is blinding your eyes.
No, dude. It's
you should probably take it off.
Your cheesecake is way brighter. That's the main problem.
I don't know what I mean. I don't know what to tell you. But I'm gonna need you to lock in.
I'm dialed now. Wait.
I don't know if you are, bro. I don't think you know what dialed is.
Dilated, locked in and dilated. Everyone says it. One time for the one time right here. There it is. Law runes.
Huge.
All right, Mark of Dark.
I'm got it. Let me brew up.
Thrall. Horn. Challenge.
Oh. Do we have to be on the same tile?
One tile distance.
Okay.
Yo, what method is this melee? It's called Godfly. Oh my god, where's my prayer? I wonder why I couldn't turn my prayer on. What was that? Like, why is it clicking off? That is so random.
Take another prayer pot. That's what I need to
Why
do.
is it off?
Extend these trips.
What's happening? Double clicking? No.
Oops. That was dumb. Trolling. Great.
No,
Dude,
but
I love the new thralls.
somehow we have to bully Macer and Gordon into attempting Inferno or Coliseum because they haven't tried it yet. So today I decided I was going to make fun of anyone who doesn't have one to try and bully you guys into doing it.
I feel like they really they know the game so well.
I'll tell you why they haven't, because no one's bullied them enough.
Okay.
If you flying under the radar and nobody's making fun of you, you're not going to feel like you need to fit in with society and go and get your damn Inferno Cape. Right? If nobody's stuffing you into a locker every now and then, letting you know you need to hit the gym, will you ever hit the gym?
Yeah. Yeah.
See?
No, I think I don't see. I don't see.
Type shit.
I think you could find motivation outside of bullying, right?
Nope.
Huh.
Well, whatever method is going on, it hasn't worked yet, so I'm trying mine.
See, but that doesn't mean any. That doesn't make any sense because I bully you on the regular for being bald, and that's not changed. So it's like, obviously.
That's because I can't change that. It's not the same thing. Oh! I'm dead.
One can only hope.
All right, I gotta call it there. Let's get the extension.
Oh, really?
Blood runes. I mean, I could do another trip. Oh, shit, I TP'd out. Yeah, let's just reset it. Just reset it real quick. Just one time.
This Inferno Haver is TPing out early, bro. Didn't he make 4 KCs?
Yeah, it's just... I bring a lot more switches and everything.
You know, something tells me you, as somebody who is only camping melee, is not bringing more switches.
I don't even know why. You know what, really? I bring all these mage swaps because it's literally just in case you die. But you're not going to die. So I'm going to leave them in the bank. I'm going to bring extra slots now. I got faith.
Is that what it was? Okay. Okay. So now we're going to really change things up and it's going to be way better.
I'm going to bring a couple of extra supplies here now.
Okay. Good comp.
We do longer trips like this anyway. There we go. You can definitely horn yourself, but you still need to stand on the other player. Yeah, you're
bring good hard
proving the
fade.
point that you need another player in order to use the horn. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with that comment.
All right. All right, this is where it turns around, and we're gonna do a 6KC trip here.
Call it an easy sixer.
Easy sixer.
Ooh.
Did you get enough agility to take that chain down?
Oh hell no.
Oh.
I might never have enough agility for that.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what the limit is.
Bro, I'm 76 agi with no plans on training it.
That's funny that we're at the same agi. Wait, so you didn't even have the Cerberus skit?
No, I had to use a pie on every single kill.
Wow. It's only 83.
All right, potting,
Potting.
thralling, horn online, prayers, challenge, move to you. Oh.
Oh.
Did you auto?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. You just send one. Just send one. Actually, have you sent it yet?
No.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Now.
Got it. Clean. Thank you.
You have an extra 25 spec with nothing to do with it anyway.
I don't even think you need to bring a surge pod at that point.
Yeah, it's probably wasted slot now, actually. I mean, I could surge pod into a claw, but I think claws is a bait. They almost never hit. Big damn.
That was clean.
I will try Sepulcher when they make the changes and I can do level 4.
Everybody says level 4 and level 5 are like really fun to do.
No, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I mean, Sepulcher is kind of... I think it'd be more fun than runecrafting. So I've been putting all my points in runecrafting because I actually need... You actually need like 90 runecrafting. Or at least 85 with a boost. To get Radiant Oathplate. Otherwise, you can't get it.
Why do you need Wrath Runes?
You need to use these Aether Catalysts to create 5,000 combo runes, I think, as part of the requirement.
Huh. Interesting.
And you can use the you could use what's the Iron Man rune crafting method? The one where you mine? When you make like 10,000 runes at a time? The Dhl.
Oh, the catalyst. Yeah.
You hit home yet? Yeah, Gordon, I did. It's pretty badass. Scar essence. Yeah.
Nice. I got
Nice, a Raxai thing.
Huge.
Any chance you're gonna try to learn Godfly, or just gonna try to?
I said I was gonna learn it when I actually started farming Yama. I'm just not at the point where like farming Yama is like a priority.
Dude, Yama is like so damn good.
Yeah, I mean, Oathplate is literally best.
Like if you're metagaming, we should all be prioritizing Yama way higher, I think, than we are. We're not really metagaming though. We're just vibing.
Oh shit.
Because the thing is like you get Oathplate in a certain amount of time. Like it's very hard to go dry here, so because it has the shard mechanic.
I am ready. Yes.
When's a group Iron Man gonna come? I have no desire for that. So right now, very long time, maybe a couple of years. Like a hardcore group Iron Man would be several years from now. I'm enjoying my first playthrough right now. You guys realize I've only been playing the game for 1 year. All those different Snowflake accounts and stuff will come later.
Are you ready? I'm potted up.
Yep, potting now. Here we go. You've been playing for 12 Showback years. Showback years, huh?
Alright, I got red.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yo, Clay, thank you, sir. Little dodge here. Little scoop boot and boogie stand underneath. Sliding on him. Hit him with a death charge. Dead. Phase 2. Dang, I missed a Karambol on there. Actually, I could eat when I'm running to the red here. Right here. Blast, blast, blast. That was a little early. See if we get hit by that. Nope, nice. Nice, we phased.
I totally timed that. I wasn't worried at all.
P3 hype.
P3 hype. Are you counting cases by the way? Because I'm not.
No idea.
We can use high scores if you have to.
I'm getting smited. Rip. Dead.
Clean. Clean, 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 clean. Easy, easy, easy.
Charge again. We're cleaning house today.
Dude, that is crazy.
Let's
That is
go.
crazy.
19 shards
Very hype.
today.
Very, very hype. All right, I'm ready. Let's send it again. W.
W type shit. Have you done any God Wars besides Zammy? 130 bandos and 50 zillianas. Something like that. If you make him stand on the last rock, you'll tank and have faster kill times.
How much do you like?
No, we're both doing melee. Say again?
How much do you vibe with solo Yama?
None.
It
Trash.
does sound pretty awful.
Just like everything, though, things that are like this boss is scaled for 2 people. So when you have like Gigamax gear, maybe it's not as bad. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting like 7-minute kills. Seems not great.
I'm guessing Scythe is better than Arcane Blade for this.
For killing Yama.
Yeah.
Is Scythe better than Emberlight? Not sure. on that.
Guessing.
No, Emberlight is Gigabis here.
Wow.
The in-game bis.
That's kind of crazy. I thought because of how, I mean, he's weak to slash, right? And
I think they purposely did that so that Scythe wouldn't be bis here.
interesting.
I think they want Scythe to be best at like most melee things, but not all.
Well, it's going to lose some of that potency too when the new Mega Rare comes out.
Yeah. P3. I'm getting meleeed. I went. It's one took too early there. There it goes.
Dang it. Dang it. Gosh dang it.
Might be able to kill him.
I got him.
All right. Thank you. Nice.
Oh boy. Okay.
Way to lock in there. I thought you were gonna proc a frick there for a second.
Oh, I got Oathplay charge. So worth. Huge.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a certain TTS going that was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got stun locked?
Yeah.
You got.
Yeah, I did. I got stun locked. I did.
Did you TP out? Oh no, you're still here. I couldn't see you. All right, ready?
Let me brew down.
Challenging.
All right.
Damn, 78 hammer. Dragon Warhammer kind of hits.
It does seem like kind of pumps. It really does. That DPS looks kind of wild.
You did Mega King yet?
I have done Mega King,
Yeah, Dragon Warhammer hits like hundreds on that boss.
but I don't have a Warhammer, so.
Oh shit. Dude, triumphant!
Nice. 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 Literally went back in for another hit. For no reason, bro.
You doing okay on food?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. P2?
What?
I think I'm getting tacos after stream today, guys. I think it's been decided. I think I just decided it right now. Oops.
Pretty good comms. Pretty good comms. I was fully expecting you not to get that. Taco brained.
I'm locked in.
And he's actually locked in. Do we get another meatball though? A little slow damage. Oh boy.
Yeah, three glyphs is pretty average. 4 is really bad though. Oof.
Okay, phase 3.
I'm gonna get meleeed once.
Okay.
Have you tried that new feature yet? The Twitch clip that?
No. I don't. There's not. I don't know. I just feel like it's got such a niche use, bro. It's like a anti-gargoyle weapon in RuneScape. It's like I might use that. Ooh, lockbox.
Oh, good luck.
3, 2, 1, lockbox. Huge leggings, bro. Huge leggings.
DPLs?
Huge DPLs.
Nice.
We got one more.
Oh, easily.
Oh, I gotta mark a dart. That was slacking. Could have been bad. Oh, I didn't freaking spec.
All right, ready?
I think I had that tick perfect.
Come to the corner over here.
I'm coming.
Just attack from there. Attack from the corner one. You ready? Got you?
Yeah.
I'll go red. I'll go red. You're gonna be late.
Okay, okay.
Did you spec?
Yep, spec. Got
Nice.
it.
If your solars are 7 minutes, it's more efficient to do that than 330 duos. Might be onto something. The thing is, I'll use a lot more supplies in a solo. There's a YouTube video of all the math calculations. Duos are better. Yeah, somebody smarter than me has usually figured that stuff out and made a video about it. Iron Men are already forced into so much solo content. Do as much group content as you can. I enjoy this much more in a duo. There's something to be said for enjoying it more too.
Nice.
And you don't get burned out or anything like that.
Easy.
There's always got to keep that in mind too.
Nice. Clean.
Little P3 hype.
Sweet. Clean.
Swerving on him.
What do we get?
Lockbox.
Ether Catalyst. Ooh.
Grats on the oath plate legs.
Got some plate legs. Sodako.
Damn. Dragon dart.
Dragon darts. Legs.
Dragon darts. Damn. Can you do another kill?
Yeah. Frick it. Why not? Sure. I've got one prayer left, but yeah, we got this.
That's Cab. The video said it's all the same. If you can do 730 contribution in duo, it's obviously better. If you can do 70-30 contribution, duos are better. And if you're doing 50-50, solos are better as long as your time is around doubled. I'll have to watch that video now and see what it says. Now you have me... Now you guys have caught my interest. So if I'm doing slightly more contribution than Triumphant, do I have higher chance than him of getting Oathplate? When you get 7 shards, it's above half. Okay. Oopsie. Got caught off guard there. Yama utility plugin displays your contribution at the end of every kill. Sure, I'll take that out. Duos are better because lockbox remains the same. Like no matter what your chance, like no matter if you kill him or not, you get a lockbox, the chance of opening lockbox is the same. And you get faster lockboxes when you're doing a duo. You have a vid on your full Zuck fight. Yes, it's called, go on my YouTube. Look for me standing in front of Zuck. I think I'm literally wearing this shirt. It might be a same shirt angle. On the thumbnail.
It did not feel like you were doing damage to that guy there. Phase 3. Got a little prayer left.
Yeah, just don't play offensive.
Heck you!
Bless you.
Dude, that was a 2-tick sneeze. That was not good.
Nice. Rewarded?
Easy.
Diabetic worms.
Huge. All right, I got it back now.
All right, call it there. Nice.
Let me check
Number of KC we started with. Let me think here.
Let's just check high scores.
Yeah, we started with 609. We ended on the other day. Plus 25.
Oh, I started at 150. That's right.
34.
We have
34
13.
plus 25. 59. That's what I actually calculated 12 more.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait.
Nailed it.
Is that right?
It is 12 more from here, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Josito, hope you're doing well too, brother. Good to see you, Hosey. Little Classic Plus action from Josito coming out soon. Possibly, maybe. I heard they might have a Duelers League over there. Could be fun. Could be fun for the WoW PvPers. That would be sick, brother. It could be kind of cool. Classic 1v1s for the first time ever. Maybe they'll put it in there. You gonna go to BlizzCon, Hosey? I will be there, sir. If you are. I would? No, it's too far. Oh, dang it. Well, it would have been fun to see you there, man. What if World of Warcraft gets the Sand Casino, dude? That would be insane. Where you could stake items, or you could stake gold on the 1v1s. I don't think they would do that based on the OSRS track record with that. People were losing their entire apartments selling furniture for gold.
I just learned Yama's 1 in 600 for an Oathplate drop.
In 1 in 400 in a duo, 1 in 200 in a solo, and it's actually slightly less than that because you can get it from a forgotten lockbox. So it's more like 1 in 190 in like one of us will get one for like every 190 kills on average. And then in the contribution plays a factor. I'm doing slightly more contribution than you.
Yeah.
So for me, it's probably like 1 in every 180.
Yeah.
Or so.
Mine is like 1 in.
Yours is probably like goes back up to like 200 because of the.
No, well, yours is like if doing duos, yours is probably like 1 in 370 then, right?
Probably something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But one of us should get a piece every 200 or less.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, challenge. You said a Yama utility plugin, by the way, right?
I'm whiffing bad. I said 5 zeros.
I'm gonna check out the Yama utility plugin. I can figure out which one it is. When was the last Oathplate drop for someone? I don't know if I've ever seen somebody else get a piece. Unless I was with Palomore when he got his dupe. I don't remember. The plugin is by the Red Rookie. I don't know where that is. Impling. I need to turn off like half of these. Impling Finder off. PvP fight history, huh? Wasted bank space. Trying to turn off some of these icons. Fashionscape. I just got too many. I got too many plugins on the right side of my screen, I think. I can't find the Yama one. Looks like I'm taking that damage. Yeah, my bad. I was trying to download this plugin called Yama Utility. Supposedly shows you your contribution, but I can't find it. I have too many plugins installed, so now I'm trying to remove plugins. I don't know if it's a great idea to try to do it mid-fight.
It sounds pretty questionable. It sounds pretty questionable.
But I've been sending it.
Oh, I was hanging on by a thread there.
Worms?
Ooh, I got trip extender.
All right, where's this Yama plugin at? Organized crime. No, get rid of that. Tob mistake tracker. I'm not doing Tob again for a long time. Raid reloader I never use.
Nice.
Nylower I'm not using for a while. Task tracker. Oh hell no. That's leagues. Turn that off. Yama plugin doesn't have a panel. Oh, it tells you what percentage you're in the chat. I couldn't find it. No wonder. Got it. Ready?
What's it called?
Yama utilities. And then in the chat at the end, it tells you how much percentage you did, how much damage you did to Yama.
Oh, I do have that. So I did 47% that round.
Yeah.
No, to judge, but I only did 37% to Yama.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Potting. Brawling.
Pot it up. Throw it up.
Soul Flame Horn. Mark a Dart. Challenge.
Nice.
Person tanking might actually do more damage because you don't have to go and get the glyphs.
You don't lose text yet. 100%. Oh my. That was some slow DPS there.
That was average. Right, killed on the third glyph. 4 is real bad. P2.
Perfect.
Missed that one.
Oh, we phasing.
Nice.
Clean. Phase 3.
I just invented a new meta, whatever the hell I just did. That was bad.
Oops.
Wait, does Try get contribution for killing the balls or not? My damage is way higher because I never kill the balls.
Soul runes.
So that was 50-50 right there. I'm gonna brew up here.
All right.
Tick perfect. Bot's broken on YouTube? Yeah, I think the bot's broken on YouTube. I don't know what's going on with it. Sorry, guys. Congrats on the spear? Yo, thank you. Yeah, we got the Dragon Hunter Lance today, guys. Finally. That was full 3 or 4, like probably full 3 days. Close to 20-hour farm. Close to a 20-hour farm for a hosta. Oopsie. A little late, but it's nice to meet you at the DMM All-Stars. Yo, Mimo. Nice to meet you too, bro. Yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time at DMM. It was fun meeting everybody. I didn't think I was going to have that much fun. It was awesome. Sorry, don't lie. How long did it take for you to learn Yama? I mean, we did a first couple blind and ran around like chickens. And then, I learned with Jokered, actually. Me and Jokered were the first ones to duo Yama. And then I think I taught LMGD after that. Then then I was learning Godfly with Palomar. Now, that took us a little while, like, for me and Palomar to learn Godfly. I mean, a couple of sessions, I would say. I would say a couple of sessions. At the end of the second session, I had a couple times. Maybe one time where I did it right. And then after that, it started to become muscle memory. Like, by the third session, we were getting decent kills. Fourth session, we were, like, crushing it. And then fifth session, it was like you could do it with your eyes closed almost. Like, you learn very quickly on the Tick Perfect stuff. The learning curve happens quick. Oh, I have the freaking staff out. That's a little soon there. One little soon, sorry about that.
God, we are clean, bro.
Sketchy.
Clean.
The chain body.
Better than diamonds.
Flame horns up. Challenging. Spec soon, or you're not going to get it. There's a time limit. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
What's the time limit?
Maybe like 3 seconds.
Okay. It's a lot of ticks.
You. Joker low-key pushed me to the point where I'm going to be maxing on my iron soon now. Damn, what you got inspired from his how fast of XP he was getting and everything?
We phase here, no way. Easy.
Your comms? P2. What are the goals looking like? Was Dragon Hunter Lance. Now it's Dex, and so it's 25 Yamas a day until we get full Oath Plate.
These little imp thralls from
at the start of the stream, we're gonna probably open with
I love them.
a Cox, like a Chambers run. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 Chambers runs at the start of the stream every day now. Of course, we have raids Friday tomorrow, so we'll be raiding all day. But probably do like open the stream with like 1 or 2 Dex attempts, and then probably do go for Perfect Doom. So I would say it's Dex, Confliction Gauntlets, and Oath Plate right now, and it'll be that rotation until we get all 3, and then we'll be weaving in some TOAs and next on raid days and Miller Chiller Mondays. I got my gauntlets this week. They're such a big upgrade. Yeah, I know. They're massive, dude. Congrats on those.
Dang it.
I got meleeed. Sorry. I just created my first Iron Man. Yo, day number 1, Nomo. Let's get it. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, this is clean, bro. We're chilling.
Yeah, the worms are dropping tonight. 145 worms in the Envy right now.
That is fire.
I think it's a back-to-back-to-back.
Fire. We're at 17 KCs right now.
Cruising. Yep, send it. Challenging.
Yep.
I got the blue to blue.
Yeah. Okay. Not terrible.
I mean, I'm on the right side. I probably should go right, but I don't know why I've been going left recently. Oh, what do worms do? Worms give you pretty much a guaranteed angler when you're fishing with them, using them as bait. It gives you like a very fast angler. Like an insanely fast angler compared to like the regular bait. It's like insane. It's almost guaranteed. Plan on using them? I've already ran out of them one time. So basically, when I was doing leagues, I was fishing anglers the entire time. So I played leagues for a week. When I came back, I had 2,500 anglers and 14,000 karambwans. Because I fished karambwans until I could fish anglers, and then I fished anglers until I was out of worms. Yeah, anglers are kind of slow unless you have the diabetic worms. These worms make it insanely fast, actually. Big poggers. Rune Shambade.
I got the pies.
We can send another. I'll throw here.
Market art.
You're horned.
I don't have enough spec.
Your surge pot.
Yeah, okay, I do now. But I'll need another horn.
I'll weave after this next auto.
Sweet. Got it.
No way Try is kicking? What, he didn't have his weapon equipped? That's funny. I didn't see that. Anyone know where I can find the tile markers for the krill door altar? Yeah, I mean, I got mine off of YouTube from... I think it was like noob OSRS guides or something. If you type in Zammy door altar guide, the tiles I was using should come up. Should be on his YouTube video. Wait, it's actually in the tile pack plugin, really? Okay. All right, I will update the title of the stream on YouTube so people don't use the commands as much. Because the bot's not working now. Maybe we phase, but I'm blue to blue regardless.
That was some damage. Didn't enjoy that.
Last kill here.
Sorry.
I got hit by once.
Okay.
Twice apparently. Sorry. Off tick. There we go.
Just stabilize.
Clean.
Okay. Clean.
The cleanest. Shards!
Fire runes.
Damn! We're cleaning house on the shards tonight.
Yeah, it's between the two of us. Oh, you dipping on that one? Okay.
Yeah, that was a good trip.
All right. I think we did hit a 6er there, actually.
Yeah, 6-kill trips are pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
That's my 4th or 5th shard tonight. I've been sort of dry on them. I think I'm catching up now. It all balances out eventually, I think. I'm almost 300 shards. Plus the 45.
Wow.
So I'm like actually 100 shards away. Maybe like 110 shards away from a piece. If I complete the contract.
I would put money on you getting another piece in that time. So then all you got to do, then you'll be done, right?
As long as it's not a dupe. If I get an oath plate helmet, I'm effed for another 400
Yeah,
KC.
that's true.
That's like the
true.
groundhog not seeing his shadow right there.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Paolo had one Gigamaxer who just does Oathplate contracts. Do the shard one with him. I bet you could do the same thing. Yeah, I'll probably get somebody to help me do that. So I make sure I just don't want to fail it. I'll practice it a few times and then I'll do as much as I can. But if I die, I'm gonna need the carry.
Nice.
Actually, I should pre-pot. I should have pre-pot a super combat. You know what I'm not getting? I'm not getting teleports. I haven't got teleports in the last 3 days. Not a single one. His name was Back to Lum. Yeah, we'll have to find somebody that can do those contracts pretty good. Maybe I'll reach out to a streamer or somebody that does it. Could be good content to do it with them. Try to make some content out of it. You think, is Gnome pretty good at those? You think Molgoat's pretty good at those? Wydega? You think Wydega's pretty good at those? So if I die, I still get the shards if the contract is completed?
Ready?
Ydega does oath contracts at like a 99% success. All right, we might have to reach out to Ydega then. Oh, No Monkey also farmed oath plate contracts. I have to eat one freaking manta ray already here. Uh-oh. Interesting positioning we have here.
Yeah. It's new tech.
The forbidden tech.
I feel like you kind of went to my side, you know?
I do spawn on that side. I don't know why I'm going left recently.
It definitely tricked me out. We reversed directions every time.
I think I was going this way with Gordon and dude, this is gonna be a long trip for me. I got it.
You lost so many hits doing that.
No wonder you positioned him this way.
All the percentage is mine.
It's all part of the plan.
Even me not having my Bando chess piece equipped that whole time was part of the plan. I hate when I freaking do a melee throw, bro. Oh, Lord. No way I didn't swap there. Please, for the love of God, finish this.
Dead.
I just had to eat up so much. I just so choked at the end.
Lockbox. Oh, please, Jagged. Darts. Darts again. Back-to-back darts.
Apparently, it's like really freaking rare from Lockbox.
It's like 1 in 50, I think, right?
I don't know. I remember looking at the number and being like, I don't think I'm ever seeing that from Lockbox, but
Is it really 1 in 400 lockboxes? That shit's terrible.
1 in 133. Oh, that's the regular drop. Yeah,
That's actually
50 from the lock. I don't remember the numbers. It's rare.
There's no way. It's 133 because you could get any piece. There's 3 pieces. That's not that
I
bad.
actually got an armor piece from a lockbox. All I know is you'd be perma called a spooner.
No, it's actually a lot lower. It's actually like 133 because it's 400 divided by 3 because there's 3 pieces.
Yeah, 133 from a lockbox. Yeah.
That's not bad. 1 in 400 would be terrible.
Yeah, sure.
I'm blue. Somebody just got a quiver.
Dang. The quiverers.
Don't worry, Triumphant. It'll be you soon.
You don't believe that.
Listen, I'm here to give you that support you need, push you past that line.
I don't believe that either.
Be too hype?
Oh, you're right. Pull them out for you. Yeah, you might be cooked.
Oh, that was perfect.
Classic ballage. Hilarious, you had to go to Narnia for that one.
Yeah. I see your strat here.
Me? I just want us both to get spooned.
Yeah, your strat's definitely working in your favor here somehow.
No strat, no strat. I'm just here to vibe.
Yeah. Melee 1.
Why did I not hit it? Oh, it almost popped like a pimple. Okay. 2 HP in a dream? That was so bad.
Jeez.
Not clean.
Holy crap. All right, potting up.
Yeah, I'm resetting. I am resetting. All right. All right, you want to go right this time? Oh, nope.
Time to switch it up after this.
This is one of our last KCs.
Oh, do we have 25 already?
Close.
We need 4 more. Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Then we get 4 more on this trip?
I think so. I really wish I missed that clip in that moment of saying that.
Where the Zami pet at? I died at Yama with it out. I think I have to go to like Artie and get it back or something. I've been forgetting to do it.
Yeah, probably. Oh, he's switching up now. I'm left. I got this.
We spawn on the same tile there, but sometimes you spawn left of me.
Yeah. The guy that spawns left does the most damage, is how it works. You got it?
Yeah, sorry, I did some bad movement. I didn't know if you were gonna make it. Probably face here.
Bad
Nope, you gotta go. He's lower than 30 though.
That's how it was. She send me away, she can get the last hit. Yep. Also, I didn't have my BCP equipped again. Comes.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Like when I'm doing my swaps, I click on it, but I think I click on it, but I don't.
Yep. And you just don't look again.
Yeah, you just assume it's there. P3.
And you're just a chud the whole next phase.
One melee.
Not bad. Battle staves.
We'll play bodies.
Big day.
Basilisk Jaw worth going for or skip and go Yama? I skipped it, but to each his own. I mean, you gotta decide that for yourself, I think. I also skip Barrows. I mean, anything that can be skipped at this point, there's so many grinds that like I decided anything I can skip, I am going to.
All right.
Taller, sorry, level 2 right there. So can you come to me on the next hit and I'll swap? Sure. After you get that, I'm going since you ran towards me.
Yep.
So after he melee, stand on me. Horned. Got hit, but I got meleeed. Super bad position now, damn it.
That was pretty clunky.
Damn. There's my heals for the next 3 kills we were supposed to do.
Probably won't be making the 3,
I'm red.
Yep.
Phase, nice.
Okay, nice. Nice. Nice.
All right, I got 3 sips of a yellow brew left.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I think I'm just gonna keep on going left for now.
Yeah, we'll just finish it out the way we're doing it.
This is not not
It's
working
become
out.
too ingrained now.
Honest take, who's the better NH'er? PETA over Oda? They say that it goes either way, right? But PETA's a slightly better NH'er? I mean, I only go off what people tell me, bro. Like in all around, they say all around, Oda's better, but in NH only, maybe PETA?
Nice.
Who's PETA? He's like the best, apparently he's like the best NH'er in RuneScape.
Sweet. Base 3. Nice.
Could easily do one more kill, but maybe we get a,
All right, what you feeling? We good there?
we could do one more if you can.
Yeah, I can do one more.
All right, 1 second.
I am ready. Good horn.
Have to be pretty perfect one here.
We've had a lot of perfect ones, to be honest. I think we can make it happen.
Hopefully, get trip extend. We could finish the last one.
I mean, to be fair, we need a lot more.
Plum or what?
We need like 3 more for the 25, right?
2 more.
Oh, It's pretty doable, actually.
I mean, I actually have prayer, so could redemption tech it. Could get crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with the crazy part of that. I don't know if I agree with anything else. Easy. That was clean.
Absolutely flicking right now.
Come on.
Okay, P3. Completely locked. Okay, this P3, try. You got that?
Yeah. That's funny. So I was trying to godfly? My bad.
Congrats on the spear, yo, thank you.
Nice.
Okay.
How we feeling?
Aether Cat. I got 66 health and 5 sips. Could be an epic last send here.
I think we epic last send it, yeah.
Epic last send. I got 3 sips of prayer.
Wrong?
Have to be a perfect one.
What could go wrong?
Here we go.
Here we go. Alright, I'm tanking, so that's pretty good. No chip damage.
Perfect.
Nice.
Clean. Clean right there in P1. $59 HP in a dream. 2 more phases. Perfect. No way, dude. Oath plate coming. Last kill. Thank you. Thank you for that sub, bro. Yeah, we got a flick here heavy. We got lucky try, got both tanks.
Balls. You have to take that fire damage, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Clean through 1 and 2. Take a little bit of chip here, but like only about 7 or so. Yep.
All right. Last KC of the night. Right here. Let's not freak it up.
I don't know why my prayers are not on. But we got through it.
I see him. Nice.
We did it.
We did it.
And we got the soul runes. Dude, you started it?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to teleport out.
What the heck? Dang. All right, yo, GG's on the 25 yams. We did it.
GG's. Good stuff, brother. I think that was like a 7KC there. We killed it.
Yeah, that last one was insane for me. Like, I was flicking like crazy on the prayer conserve too.
W. Sweaty text, but we made it.
All right.
GG's,
Are you raiding tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Bet. All right. Tomorrow raids 3 p.m.
Sounds good.
Peace. Chat. How about that? We got the freaking Zammy Hosta today. Gotta love it. Today was a good day. Let me see this lance. Check this thing out. This thing's badass. Dude, and it matches the ferocious gloves. Look at that. And it matches the gloves. Guys, we are so close. Imagine when I'm holding this in full oath plate with the max treads. Come on, boys. We're so close. Pray for me, bro. 1,000 in, dude. 1,000 in with no enhancer. Good luck, bro, man. Hopefully you get it soon, dude. That's crazy. Bro, I love the Dragon Hunter Lance is so much sicker than I thought it was. This thing is massive. How cool is that? You need to do something about that torso? Brother, we're doing 25 Yamas a day. At some point, we might have to up the Yamas. At some point. We might have to do more. We're already doing 25. But maybe we do 50 a day to try to expedite it so we can finish it. That is all for me today, boys. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching this stream today. I appreciate it, gamers. I'll be back tomorrow for Raids Friday. We will be doing Cox, TOA, and Nex. Good night, guys. Bald Raid. We go to Triumphant's chat and make sure the raid went through.
I mean, I'm at 175 right now. Yo! Welcome in, Shardaka Raiders. We are doing Coliseum. And as always, we're doing it blind. AKA no
Okay,
help,
good
no
night,
guide,
YouTube.
No back cheating.
Good night. Kick.
Yes.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good. We're gonna